Ooh, Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. ℙ𝕝𝓆𝓉, manboyest, vtuberest, femboy juicy, tubing it up for you. Juwun sugarflow. Ooh, Kon-Juwun. Kon-Juwun. Hello, Count 7. Hello, Ace of Useless. Hello, Random Perv. Hello, Funny, if you're still here. Hello, ℙ𝕝𝓆𝓉, if you're still here. Hello, Juwun. Hello. And hello, ℎ𝕨𝑒𝑙𝑜cus, if you're still here. Kon-Juwun. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sino Goku. Hello, hi. How are you guys doing? I was hoping to start a little earlier, but something came up, so we're starting a little late, but it's not too bad. We have all 1 hour, 30 minutes to yap about Raw. So I haven't seen last night's episode. Here's what I'm planning to do. Excuse me. Here's what I'm planning to do tonight. So tonight is mostly gonna be like a Zatsu, a just chatting stream. But at the same time, I will also be watching last night's episode of Raw. So because the WWE is very handsy with their intellectual property, is that the right terminology? Since they're very, very handsy with their stuff, unfortunately, I'm not handsy at all with this model. I can't move my hands. But unlike me, I'm not very handsy. WWE is very handsy with their stuff, so you know, my options were going to Twitch. I don't know how to use Twitch. Or Discord, but a lot of people don't use Discord, and I don't know how to use Discord either. So that would be a little too difficult for Tiger Brain right now. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be watching the WWE right here. You can't see it, but I'm watching it right here. Hopefully the sound won't catch, because if the sound will catch, then goodbye, WWE, hello. Wow, I broke my neck. So, if you want to watch along, I will. Well, I don't have, or I'm not aware of those websites. But, you know, if you want to, you can go ahead and do that. I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. You can do what you want. On that note, though, I don't think digital SpongeBobbery no, what is the name of the pirate in SpongeBob? Anyway, piracy. Digital piracy. Is it a crime? I don't know. But I feel like Patchy the Pirate. Okay. I feel like the thing about digital piracy, right? Like, I know there was a meme before, or there was an ad. Would you steal someone's car? Pirating a video is like stealing a car. It doesn't make any sense, because if you steal a car, like for example, you steal my car, then you have a car. I don't have a car anymore. However, if you copy my video, I have a video, you have a video. Nothing was lost. So I don't think there's some kind of equivalence there. So whatever, if you have a site and you want to watch along, go ahead. If you want to know what timestamps or whatever, you can just let me know. Later on NXT, I don't have TV, so I can't watch stuff live. I only watch stuff after the next day. I only watch stuff the next day, video on demand, because you know what? That stuff costs money. And I don't watch TV. And who in the world watches TV nowadays? Wow, that was loud. Sorry. Excuse me. So that is the plan. But if you want to watch along and you're curious where I'm at, just ask. I will prioritize chat over watching this video. So if I see something pop up, I will of course address it first. But basically, I'm watching, and you're watching me watch it on Peacock and Hulu Plus USA Network. I don't have Peacock. I only purchase a Peacock subscription when there's a PLE. If there's none, then I cancel my subscription. I have Hulu, but I don't have Hulu Plus, so I can't watch it live. And I don't watch TV, or I don't have the USA Network. I will not be watching, as I am not a fan of the WWE, but I am here for Zatsu. So if you have anything to talk about, I will pause the video. You guys are the priority. So if you want to talk about something, I will talk about something. I will pause the video and we can chat. Thoughts on Cody Rhodes being ranked #1 in pro wrestling? Really? Cody Rhodes is #1? I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Cody Rhodes is pretty meh. He's not bad, but nothing's going on. Ever since winning the title, like nothing's happened. I feel like nothing's really happened. No one is really chasing after his title. AJ Styles did. AJ Styles did twice, but then it just fizzled. It didn't really. Gula has the original still. Already found 4 sites. Gula is pro. Gula is pro piracy. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident that Gula is pro piracy. But yeah, like for example, everyone is chasing after the heavyweight belt. No one is really chasing. I mean, you have the bloodline. So obviously Solo is chasing the universal title. But really, who is? Who else is? Who is the cute WWE girl with the red line across her face over her nose? Is that in my thumbnail? I have to check my thumbnail. What is my thumbnail? I should know this. I just created it like 5 minutes ago. Oh, should I put on background music? Let's put on some background music. When's the last time you heard my background music? Oh, there. Let me know if it's too loud. I can't hear it. I can't hear my BGM. Hello, Ryan Bremer. Hello. Ooh, Kon-Juwun. You love most of us here do. I don't think so. I just remembered her. I don't know. Maki Ito is the only female wrestler worth watching. Excuse me. I'm not even familiar. Does she go by something else in the WWE? No, I wouldn't download a car, but I have downloaded a plane before. Really, I feel that... I don't think this is a spicy take, or a hot take, but, you know, digital piracy, no one's getting hurt. So hopefully no one enforces it. It can be illegal, fine. It can be illegal. You can make it illegal if you want to. Just don't enforce it. Because who is getting hurt? Like, if people want to buy your product, they'll buy your product. If they don't want to, they won't. So they just go pirate it. It's nothing happens. There's no... No one loses anything. She's a Japanese wrestler. Does guest appearance. Oh, okay. Right now in female wrestling, I have to say the only female wrestler that I'm interested in watching. It's kind of weird, but it's Nia Jax. I do think Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill are interesting too, since they're pretty strong. I guess Rhea Ripley is cool too. But I just like watching Nia Jax. Her finisher is so funny. It's not funny, it's very believable, but it's basically just sitting on her opponent. And she's really big too, so it's believable that she's bulldozing these people. Depending on where you are, some places it's a protected religion. Piracy? In my case, it's not, because a lot of the old games I do not have any other way to be played around. Yeah. How dare you not giving these multi-million company money? I actually am giving them money. I'm a bit of a hypocrite, okay? I don't like to pirate stuff. I don't like pirating stuff, but I don't care if people do. I don't feel like it's a big deal. Like I said before, I have a very skewed sense of morality. I have a very strong super ego. I just cannot. I really feel bad if I do something that is perceived to be wrong, even though I don't feel like it's wrong. If I perceive it to be wrong, then I won't do it. Like, for example, cussing. I don't think cursing is wrong. I don't think cursing is inherently wrong. But I can't curse. I can't bring myself to curse. Like when I'm reading something and it has a curse word in it, I kind of hesitate. But because to respect the artist, to respect the writer, I just have to read it. But I find it very hard to bring myself to curse, even though I don't think cursing is bad. Not such a big deal. South Park has a great episode on it. Cursing? Cursing is not a... I don't know. I don't feel like it's a big deal. Like, people can curse around me. I don't care. Funny thing. How many people... Oh, I hope there's only a few people around. But, oh, piracy. Okay. For example, the N-word. The N-word. I'm going to tell you right now. I feel like the N-word is an example of magic. I'm not joking. The N-word is a magical word because it is a spell that when you pronounce it, when you pronounce the magical N-word, it discombobulates people. It is super effective for some reason. Now, some people have spell immunity to the magical N-word, and when you throw them the magical N-word, it doesn't affect them. But for the general populace, the N-word really does a quite deal of damage to them. And, you know, I don't have spell immunity to the N-word. If I hear the N-word, it will take me by surprise. Like I've said before, I'm Asian, right? I am Asian. And I wasn't raised here in the United States. And I have friends and family that are Asian. I can give you my N-words, girl. I have like friends and family. I have friends and family that are also Asian, first generation, fresh off the boat. And you know, they hear the N-word everywhere in like media, like especially like rap, and they just throw the N-word out like very casually. So when they come to the States, they don't know the weight. They don't possess the vulnerability to the N-word magic like most people do, and they will use it. They will use the N-word to describe the people it describes, and it just Like it does this to me. I just get super shocked when they just throw it casually. And then, of course, not in the presence of someone. It's supposed to like, it's kind of weird because the people, it's a bad word, right? It's a very offensive term used to describe a certain group of people. When this group of people use it, it's fine. It deals no damage. It deals no damage or whatever. But when someone else uses it, it becomes a magical word that deals critical damage to a lot of people. I just find it yes, Vince McMahon. For some reason, Vince McMahon, he's immune to the word or whatever, and then he just spams it. Vince McMahon is crazy. Vince McMahon is crazy. We can yap a lot about how crazy Vince McMahon is, but he's someone who casually dropped the N-word on live TV. Even Booker T hesitated. Even Booker T felt guilty after saying the N-word, but Vince McMahon just drops it. Of course, he was doing a bit. But still, to be able to do that with a very straight face, that's wild. But yeah, back to the topic: cursing, bad words, cussing. I feel like it's just a word. It shouldn't really hurt people, but there's like a mystique to the word. There's a mystique to it. It is really magical. I'm not saying this to belittle it. I'm saying this to expand it, to like put weight on the word. It is literally magic. And I think we should preserve that magic. It's crazy. I hope no one clips this. I hope no one clips this, but that is my TED Talk about the N-word. I have never said the N-word. I can at least say that I have never said it. So I'm okay. But it's wild, especially because yeah, post it on Reddit. I'm gonna get canceled, even though I never said the word. But it's true. It really is true. You guys agree with me, right? Or are you afraid to agree with me? Because you'll get canceled along with me. But I truly feel like nowadays, it is an example of real magic that really works. And it's where I say it. It truly is magic though, right? Don't you feel the magic? Every time someone drops the word, it deals damage. It deals damage. What else can do that? You can drop F-bombs all day and no one cares. Your whole sentence can just be like a line of F-bombs and no one gives an F. Drop the N-word and boom. Critical damage. Depends on what oh, that's true. It depends on which F-bomb. But the F-bomb that can be used, that can be used on is all different forms of speech. Like it's a verb, it's a noun, it's an adjective. It can be used for everything. You're gonna say the F-bomb, okay. Ow! Critical damage. But that's wild. Really, truly, magic is real. If you guys don't believe magic, ask someone to say the magical word and magic is going to happen. I think that is the definition of magic. That is literally the definition of magic. Like, instead of like Avada Kedavra, just say the N-word and Either, see, it's a very powerful spell. Either you will hurt yourself and hurt someone else, or if you are resistant to the word, you won't hurt yourself. But some people get, it's like a double-edged sword. Like a double-edged sword. Like a Pokemon, what is the move in Pokemon that deals damage to yourself? Is it double edge or something like that? Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Wow, this does not let me post in your chat today. Are you trying to say the magic word? Please don't. The only F-bomb we should all use is the word friend. Yes. Yeah. Juwun butt is the move. What is that? How does that work? There is a move. There's a move that is used by a wrestler in NXT. What's her name? What's her name? Her move is, her finisher is basically just it's not the Rikishi. It's not the Rikishi's. What is Rikishi's move? The stink face. It's not the stink face, but she runs into someone and slaps them with her hip. Yeah. Yeah, what's her name? What's her name? She throws a person in the corner and then she rams them with her hip. And then you've got Rikishi's stink face. Does Nia Jax use the stink face? I don't think Nia Jax does. Wait, she does. I think Nia Jax does. Wow, all of this started from Nia Jax. That's crazy. All of this started from Nia Jax. Okay, hopefully the previous section will be forgotten. Everyone forget the previous section. We're gonna talk about wrestling again. So Cody Rhodes. No one really cares about his title. He even had to offer it to... He had to offer it to Kevin Owens. Can we say the magical word Juwun? Juwun is the magical word? I don't know. I am not the wizard. I am not the wizard that can grant you the scroll. You're gonna have to look for a wizard. A black magician. A black mage. That can give you the secret scroll to use the magic word. Unfortunately, I am not a black mage. You can't make us forget the clips are turned. Delete! 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 It's still related to wrestling. Delete! 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 I'm gonna use my deletion. My fist of deletion. I'm gonna activate my fish. Post. No. The Twitter mob is gonna come after me. Even though I never said the word. Okay, forget. Forget everything. We're gonna talk about Cody Rhodes. I didn't clip you, Juwun, but saying that I did is very funny. I know you guys are kidding. Don't clip it, please. I think I'm going to like this stream, so I wanna preserve this stream. It's gonna be about wrestling. Using the fist of deletion and the magical people. I'm not saying that on the previous section. I will use the fist of deletion on the previous section. I only clipped when you said it's good to me being groomed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hello, Boar. Hello. Okay, don't forget. You're not supposed to call Bunny Low Punny. Please don't call him Low Punny. Okay. Everyone forget that he's Low Punny. Okay. Don't ever use it. Now we clipped yesterday's stream since you were very much lewd. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was playing Minecraft. What is this chat? Chat is a happy chat. Chat is happy. Okay. What is that talking about? Cody Rhodes. No one is going after his title. No one was really interested in his title except for Solo Sikoa. that he had to recruit Kevin Owens to fight him. I don't know. I don't really know the history of Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes, so I guess it doesn't really have much significance to me. But I feel it kind of weird. He had to ask Mr. Kevin Owens to fight him. Because no one is coming after his title. They made it look like Randy Orton might come after the title, which makes sense because Randy Orton was kind of like his mentor or something. There's a story behind that. There. But Mr. Randy Orton went after Gunter's belt. So more people are interested in the heavyweight championship than the universal title. Which is weird, because when they first created the heavyweight title, the heavyweight championship, or they brought it back. When they brought back the heavyweight title, people were saying it's gonna be like a secondary title, but more people are interested. It feels like more people are interested in the heavyweight title over the universal title. Like, you have Drew McIntyre coming after it, CM Punk, and then you have that bracelet. You also have that bracelet. What's up with that? The bracelet is also like a title. They're fighting over this bracelet. And then you have Gunter, you have Randy Orton. There were a lot of people. Mr. Damian Priest, and a lot of people were coming after the heavyweight title. But Cody Rhodes, right now, I feel like the only one after his title is Solo Sikoa. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched SmackDown because they took SmackDown away from Hulu, so I can no longer watch SmackDown, which is sad. But I think I'm okay. Seems like you guys have a great thing going here, though. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. It's also good to take outsider input, so I appreciate that. That's a great idea. Wait, what's happening? If Hololive can interview Jared Leto, we can have an equal to greater chance to have Cody Rhodes on stream with Juwun. If I can interview a wrestler, that would be wild. I would be happy. That's a great idea. I don't know if we could get him. We could probably get the great black otaku pretty easily, though. Who's that? Is that a wrestler? It's a fun place. Yeah, it is a fun place. I mean, I know him from Twitter more than Mason Madden. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Is he a VTuber? I know that there is a VTuber that is also a pro wrestler. There was a pro wrestler. Minor wrestler. Okay. Do you remember what's his name? Jihadi Jesus from He Will Not Divide Us? Wow, what a throwback. He Will Not Divide Us. But do you remember Jihadi Jesus? He is a wrestler. I think he's in TNA right now, but he was in WWE at some point. He was in WWE. Jihadi Jesus. He was a recurring character in the He Will Not Divide Us shenanigans. He sang what is the Snake Eater? Yeah. He sang Snake Eater on the live stream. And they called him Jihadi Jesus, but he became a WWE wrestler. Can you believe it? What was his name? It wasn't like Arabic name, Mahmoud or something like that. But he made it to the WWE, and the gimmick they gave him, he was paired with, I don't know his name. I don't know the guy's name, but they were paired with Maxine Dupree. They were paired with Maxine Dupree. And their gimmick were like fashionistas. They were fashionistas. His name is really Brennan Williams. Mason Madden is his ring name. He's with AEW. Oh, okay. Is he a VTuber? No, he's not. He's probably not the same person. But I remember hearing somewhere or seen somewhere. There was a wrestler who was also a VTuber. So I didn't know if that was that. But yeah, it's wild. The guy, I think he's in TNA now. I don't know his name. But it's crazy how didn't they look him up? I guess they can't. I guess. Oh, Mansoor. Yeah, Mansoor. Why did I say Mahmoud? Don't cancel me. I got the first 2 letters right. I know Jim Sterling is a game critic and an amateur. Who's Jim Sterling? Yeah, but yeah, that's guy Mansoor. He was Mansoor in the WWE, and I think he started out as a babyface, generic Arabic wrestler guy. But then he turned into a fashionista, which is a very interesting gimmick. There is like a clip of him going around where he won't wrestle because they chip their nails. I want to be an amateur arm wrestler. Arm wrestling is cool. There was a time in my life where I was consuming a lot of arm wrestling content, like ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈. ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈. How do you pronounce his name? ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈. Another Canadian. What's up with you Canadians? Why are you guys so violent? Like ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈. He is not the strongest arm wrestler in the world anymore, or I don't think he ever was. But he was always the most popular, at least on the internet. Just challenge random people at pubs. The thing about arm wrestling is that you really have to train specific muscles, because like even bodybuilders that are like super jacked and have very big arms will lose to an arm wrestler with smaller arms, because the muscles that arm wrestlers use are not very well used by bodybuilders. So they have very unique contraptions. They have very unique contraptions that they use to exercise, and they develop certain muscles that most bodybuilders don't. Hello, Neffy. Hello. Ooh, Kon-Juwun. Do you Madden or Mace? Okay, let's see if I know him. Oh, excuse me. I can't see I know him. I'm not familiar. Looks like he was, yeah. Whoa, 6'6", tall dude. How tall is LTG? I'm a femboy, yeah. I am the most manly of all femboys. The most masculine, the strongest, the most alpha Chad. A femboy out there. Which is why my topics cover stuff like wrestling. And survival. Don't listen to them. I am very say-so and very macho. Okay? Say-so and macho. That is my middle name. Juwun Say-so Macho Sugar Bloom. What's it the reason to LTG? I don't know. I keep on getting recommended videos. Clips of LTG. And it's insane. I got a clip, or I saw a video of him yesterday ranting about how his life sucks because his dad didn't enroll him into sports. The guy's tall, right? The guy's tall. He could have been a wrestler. He would have made a perfect heel because he is just so unlikable. He is so easy to hate. He's so easy to hate. So he would really gather a lot of heat. And I think he would have a good career as a heel wrestler. Ultra lewd. Who? LTG? LTG is ultra lewd? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you for informing me that LTG is super lewd. Ultra lewd. He's definitely not like me. No siree. No siree, Bob. We're very different. But yeah. Here I am yapping. I haven't even watched anything yet. But yeah. I will prioritize chat. Lewd tier god. That's what the L was this whole time. That's what the L was in his initials the whole time. Crazy. Maybe I should start watching. I want to watch, but like I said, I'm gonna prioritize chat. So if you have any questions or whatever, don't hesitate. I love the interactions, but let me try watching the beginning. I hope the microphone won't catch it, because if the microphone does, let me see. I do think the microphone's catching it. What if I use earbuds? I'm just gonna use an earbud. Because Mr. WWE really likes striking people. How can be lewd to your god when Juwun is right there? Because I'm not. Because I'm very say-so. That's why the title just belongs to him. And you know what? I'll give it to him. That's fine. He can have it. It doesn't fit me anyway. Do I have like a smug face? What does this do? The nipple's been out the whole time. What do you mean? It's not. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear it? My headphones are pretty loud. Juwun, you're as say-so as the Cindy Store's inventory. Thank you. More psychotic than smug, but I get the idea. Drew McIntyre just killed CM Punk in last week. Maybe you should hear it a little bit too, so you can understand what's going on. Can you hear it? Yeah, I don't know what Cindy says. But it sounds say-so. Cinderella is say-so. Oh yeah, this is what I saw last night. You know, should I challenge the YouTube overlords and play a little bit of the sound if you can hear? Right now they're talking about Bret Hart. Juwun's lewder than Bad Dragon's entire inventory. That's not possible. No way. Cindy sells adult supplies. Oh, I'm an adult. I'm an adult, so that's fine. Okay. Can you hear that now? Or is my microphone? Oh yeah, I can hear it. It's not that loud. I feel like there's a picture of Joe Hendry in the back. You can't see it. But there's a picture of someone has a picture of Joe Hendry. So we have what's his name? Wade Barrett or whatever. Shouldn't it be What happened to Michael Cole? Michael Cole, and I think last week it was Corey Graves, since Mr. Pat McAfee had to do something. Thanks for the short stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you around next time. But we're still going. Adult supplies means okay. I am say so, okay? That is not me. Such things made by Bad Dragon. Rip bad. What just happened? You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Okay. I might as well just put the headphones on since you can't hear it. You don't know what's going on. It would be interesting if it were live. It would be interesting if it were live because then we could do a watch along. But now you can't. You don't know where I'm at right now. But right now I'm at minus 1 hour 27 minutes. Excuse me. Who's this new guy? I don't know his name. Right now they're doing some kind of thing about the Wyatt 6 versus Chad Gable. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not too excited. I was enjoying my WW audio from 12 Rooms Away in the Rain. It was that bad, huh? But I'm not really into the Wyatt 6, to be honest with you. I'm not too crazy about it. I did like Bray Wyatt, and it's great that they're representing him. But I don't really feel it. I actually like Chad Gable's stable better. So I'm rooting for them. I think I just like heels. I just think I like the bad guys. Because I'm rooting for Chad Gable. Chad Gable is cool. He's like I know they're drawing a lot of similarities between him and Kurt Angle. What does that even mean? I am the voice of the reckoning. So you have Uncle Howdy saying, I am the reckoning. What does that mean? His LARPing is a cult leader. I don't really feel it. Now he's laughing. None of the current gen feel larger than life like the older gens did. I'm not saying that it's cartoonish. It does look good. I just don't know why I don't feel it. Like the Uncle Howdy, the false prophet. A bond. See, there's that line. A bond formed in the tears. In the tears of the innocent. What is the line? Let me go back. Let me go back and listen to this line. A bond forged in the tears of the innocent. It's not family. It's blasphemy. Really trying hard to be sound like a cult leader. But I don't feel like it works, that line. It makes no sense. For me, it doesn't make any sense. A bond forged in the tears, in the agony of the innocent. So he's quoting like Chad Gable betraying his family. Okay, fine. It's not family. Yeah, definitely. It's not family. But it's blasphemy? How do you go from betraying your family to turning into blasphemy? I don't know. I feel like you're using words to make it sound like very religious-esque, but it doesn't work. I don't know. You watch NXT too. Every now and then, not all the time. I did watch No Mercy. I watched No Mercy. Was it No Mercy? Yeah, that was the latest. That was the latest NXT PLE, right? Where Ethan Page defended his title against Joe Hendry. What else was in that? PLE? There were a lot of title defenses. I think there were some matches that I found interesting. But what is the name? What is the name of that chick who she was the main? Was she the main event? Something Perez, the Perez chick. This is why I'm not super into female wrestling, because this chick is so tiny. I feel like she's even smaller. She's even smaller than Zelina Vega. And she's their champion. I don't know. Am I sexist? Am I sexist for saying that? Am I a misogynist? But I watch wrestling to see big, burly men beat each other up. So when I see little girls in the stage, it kind of takes me out of it. Now, if those girls had magical powers, that would be a different thing. But this is just a little girl doing wrestling, and I feel like you can just keep her away by a very comical move of holding her back with one arm. Girl. And I'm pretty sure their build weights are not real. Girl, you're like my weight. There's no way there's no way you're my weight. Those little girls have bigger biceps than Juwun's torso? No way. No way. No way. There's no way. I can easily. I'm gonna beat a girl live on stream. Oh, hello, Meso. Sorry if I forgot to say hi. Hello. Kon-Juwun. Oh. Me sitting here not knowing anything about WWE but enjoying being a part of June. Thank you. Not low funny. Sorry, but bunny. But yeah, that's why I like Nia Jax. I like Bianca Belair. Jade Cargill too. Like, they're very powerful women. So, like, even Liv Morgan is bigger than Zelina Vega. And Liv Morgan is tiny. But she's bigger than Zelina Vega. And I feel like this, what's her name? This Perez girl, what's her name? She's the current NXT Women's Champion. You'd be surprised. I feel like that girl is even smaller than Zelina Vega. What is her finisher? Pop rocks? It's like a sunset flip powerbomb, I think. It's like a sunset flip powerbomb or something. Yeah. Yeah, Liv Morgan. Like, I feel like Liv Morgan is small. She's tiny. She wears very tall heels to look taller, but I feel like Liv Morgan is tiny. Bro, I'm pretty sure I dwarf. I dwarf Rhea Ripley. I'm definitely bigger than Rhea Ripley. I'm sure I'm bigger than Rhea Ripley. Can she lift more than me? Probably, yeah. But I'm sure I'm bigger than her. And she dwarfs. Like, Liv is completely tiny compared compared to Rhea Ripley. I don't even know if their build heights and weights are accurate because I feel like, how are you my weight? I met Sable when an anime con I went to had a WWE Con-Juwun. She's taller than me. Oh, really? Excuse me. The wife of Brock Lesnar? Isn't Sable the wife of Brock Lesnar? Liv would eat Juwun? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that Liv would eat me. That's... Liv would eat Juwun. That can be taken out of context. Rhea is 5'7". My sister is 5'8". Okay, no, forget. Forget that I have a sister. And I'm taller than her. No one is taking it that way. Chad would eat Juwun too. 5'8" is like super tall in my country. Like model tall. I will admit, I was almost 3 decades ago and I wasn't nearly as wide as that. Okay. I would pay to watch Juwun wrestler. I wish I were a wrestler. If I was more into physical activity, like if I had the opportunity, I would definitely do that. But I'm okay with the career path I've chosen. I would pirate to watch. Hey, I need the money. I need the money. If you wanna watch my live events, you better pay for them. Once June gets FBT, we can do all kinds of weird streams. I would do like gym workout streams, so you can see that I'm actually doing pull-ups. June is supposed to have a femboy wrestling league, but he's a coward and didn't try to make it a thing. That would be... I still remember. I have it saved somewhere. I have the list saved somewhere. Wait, why? Wait, yeah, why would I pay if I could pirate June wrestling? Sorry, June, I'm pirating your wrestling match and I'm pirating your model too. Fine, you can pirate my model if you can find it. You can skinwalk. That was my neck. I don't know if you heard it. But look, I'm still at minus 1 hour 24 minutes. I can find it if you give it to me. Nah. You can copy it using I don't care if you use AI, you can replicate it if you want to. And I'm taking your redstone door design. Go ahead. It's not very efficient. But yo, you have to admit, I'm pretty smart. I figured all of that on my own. Well, I'll be lying if I said I wasn't making a 3D model of June for my 3D printer. Wow, that's nice. You better tag me. You better tag me when it's done. I would love to see it. I would love to make my own, like, 3D model. Damn, can't skinwalk as Juwun. If you try hard enough, then maybe you could. How else am I supposed to put Juwun in a jar? I will get my own Nendo someday. Someday I will have my own Nendroid. How do you say it? How do you pronounce it? Nendroid? I don't even know. Mine will be like a super off-brand. What is that weird? What is a weird one? Like just a head, like a big head. A Fumo. That's not what I was thinking, but a Fumo can work too. That would do. A Juwun Fumo. That would be interesting. A Juwun punching bag. That would be even better. A Juwun wrestling dummy. A Juwun wrestling dummy. So you can suplex Juwun. In your spare time, you can power bomb. You can practice your wrestling moves on Juwun. Only $1,500 million. How much is a wrestling dummy? Juwun wrestling, as it should. That's what wrestling dummies are for. Juwun official real doll. Is that a wrestling dummy, or is that another one from your Cindy's company? No Cindy's company Juwun, please. Just a wrestling dummy. But I can use the real one for free. If you use the real one, you would lose. You would lose. If you would wrestle the real Juwun, you would just get eaten. And get, you know, get Minecrafted. Juwun would have a real doll. No. Because think of the kids. Think of the kids. Have mercy. Where's your morals? Eden, after saying it, would be taken the wrong way. Because I am a vampire. I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. So you would get Minecrafted real quick. If I can wrestle the real Juwun, there's no possible way for me to lose. Even if I lose, I am winning. That's a good one. Good for you. You know, either way you win. I guess wrestling is like that. Wrestling in a way is that way too. I mean, combat sports, you get paid. You get paid either way. Why is Juwun offering a real doll? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that think about the future generations of humanity. Like, that's what is at stake here. When you think about the future that can be and how the gravity of the situation presses forward into the next generation, what will the paradigm shift be? What are the goals and the opportunities that will be recognized by the World Health Organization and the United Nations? If such a thing were to come to pass, the children would be starved, the nations would be famine, and war would increase at an exponential rate. And you know, you think about natural gas, fossil fuels. The world is at a destruction to a forward pace. So action is required now. And you can vote me into office during the next election. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next question, please. True, but it actually win. That is just like the Vegeta thing. That is just like the Vegeta thing. And every time Vegeta does that, he loses. Every time Vegeta does that, he loses. Hello, Kaido Shion. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to write me in. If your friends or your family or your mom or your dad forces you to go to the polls, just write me in. Doesn't matter the position. You can write me in for whatever. For your local council member, just write me in. Who cares? Put Juwun there. And don't forget to add my URL. Just kidding. Just write Juwun. I'm voting Kanye. No way. Why would you vote Kanye? Kanye is the reason why the forests are on fire. He's the reason why the fish have high mercury levels. He's the reason why there's war in several places around the world. And that is why you need to vote for me. A vote for Juwun is a vote for the future. Thank you very much. People who have real dolls don't have kids, so give up. Careful, Juwun. Yeezy will actually get into a flame war with you. Come at me, Kanye. Actually, Don't. It can be taken. I challenge you to a duel. There, how about that? Kanye. I don't really listen to your music, but I think your music video for Bigger, Better, Faster, Stronger was pretty cool. If you don't get it, my background is based on Akira. My background here is very heavily influenced by Akira. There, let's turn the lights on. My background is very heavily influenced by Akira. So there you go. Do we not come at you enough? I'm challenging Kanye this time. We already butt heads very often, chat. But now it's time for me to butt heads with Kanye. I'm gonna vote for Kanye as well. Why? Why are you guys voting for Kanye? You should be voting for me. Have I not done enough for you guys? I have solved world hunger several times over. I have rescued the orphan children in the streets of Gotham City. I have cleaned Metropolis. And you know what? I even yeeted Dr. Manhattan off this plane of reality. So you can thank me for all of that. And you know what? I ended the Civil War. I'm gonna admit to you that now. History books will not mention it, but I ended the Civil War. Yeah. Unfortunately, there were some casualties. Even my bro Abe was the casualty of the war, but I ended it. Don't ask me how. That is a secret. Hello, Cypher. I'm still on my fence about. Okay. I need to convince you guys why to vote for me. Because right now, my opponent is gonna say they're gonna do this, and my opponent is gonna say they're gonna do that. But when did they ever do anything? They're just making lies. They're just saying. They will say anything to get you to vote for them. Just like I'm doing right now. The difference is, I'm not gonna do anything. They say they're gonna do a lot of stuff, which they won't end up doing. I promise not to do anything. I am an honest politician. If I get into office on day 1, I will do nothing. Except for legalize raw milk. Maybe that. I will legalize raw milk. I will legalize raw milk. And then I will not do anything else. I will not do anything else. That is my promise to you. I have already solved all the world's problems, so I don't need to do anything else. I will just legalize raw milk, and then that's it. That is a vote for Juwun. It's a vote for raw milk. Who doesn't like raw milk? Don't you want raw milk? You, random citizen, don't you want raw milk? Of course you do, so vote for me. You had my vote until you said legalize raw milk. Why? Everyone wants raw milk. Who doesn't want raw milk? You're here for raw. Aren't you here for raw? We just add milk to that. How you solve the mushroom shortage? I won't solve the mushroom shortage. And you can count on that. Actually, I might inadvertently bring about the apocalypse via means of mushroom-related cataclysm. But you should still vote for me. You should still vote for me. I might unleash a fungal plague upon the world, but that's okay. That's fine. You should still vote for me. I'm here for raw Juwun. A vote for Juwun is a vote for raw milk and raw Juwun. I'd rather a house. What do you mean? The 6 people who died didn't like it. Well, just because it's illegal doesn't mean you're required to drink it. If I legalize raw milk, no one's gonna force you to drink raw milk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At least I'm getting one vote. Thank you, Cypher. Like, Locus is bunking me for some reason. Are you not gonna vote for me? Then I will bunk all of you. I will bunk all of you with all the cherries. Yes, I can use my own emotes. I forgot. I can use my own emotes there. Why can't I? It's not working. Why can't I use my own emotes? What is going on? There. All of you get bunked. I'm here for a VTuber that enjoys watching wrestling. I'm surprised our wrestling is airing NXT and Fight for What. Thank you. This is supposed to be a wrestling. This is supposed to be a talk about wrestling, but you're still voting for me, so that's good. We will make Raw. We will make Milk Raw again. Make Milk Raw again. Doesn't really sound good. Doesn't really sound good. We'll have to think about a better slogan. We'll have to think about a better slogan than that. This was a Zatsu stream for me. It was. I am only 6 minutes. I'm only 6 minutes into the episode of Raw. Please leave the milk alone. Oh, there's music playing in the background. Thank you. Please leave the milk alone. Yeah, if you leave the milk alone, it will be raw. That's what happens. If you leave the milk alone, it will be raw. Now, if you pasteurize it, then it will no longer be raw. If you homo milk it, if you homogenize it, it will no longer be raw. So the only way for milk to be raw is if you leave it alone. Make milk raw. It doesn't really sound good. Doesn't sound too good. Why am I getting bonked? Are you guys just flexing that you can spam my emote and I can't? Oh, I was putting too much. That's why I couldn't spam it. I was putting too much. Chat, remember when Juwun says milk? He's not talking about the kind you buy in the store. You can't buy it in the store. You can't buy it in the store because it's not legal. I am talking about the stuff you can't buy in the store because the stuff I am talking about is not legal. In order to get raw milk, at least where I'm from, you have to join a herd sharing co-op, whatever it's called, farm. It's very expensive. For a few bottles of milk a month, they want you to fork up $50. Never mind. It's legal in Nevada, outside Las Vegas. I think everything's legal in Las Vegas. Everything is legal in Las Vegas. So there you go. Let's make America Las Vegas again. That's even worse. That's even worse. What's a good slogan? ℚ𝕗𝕗𝕗, the horse tuber. She's running for president and she has a very nice slogan. A mayor who can. That's very cool. What is mine? Make milk raw again. That is my only platform. That is the only thing I promise. I promise not to do anything. That will be my candidacy. I'm the only politician who admits that I will not do anything. Everything, no crimes equals no fun. Yeah, Yeah, you need to have laws to have crimes. People don't realize that. If there are no laws, there are no crimes. And no crimes is no fun. You know, some people commit crimes just because they're crimes. If they weren't crimes, people would no longer commit them. It's kind of weird how that works. Like, people do, like some people do drugs and stuff or whatever just because it's illegal. Juwun snuffs Cowan's dirty underwear to make more. No, I don't make milk. That is... Cowan is the one that makes milk. I don't. So you got the lore. You got the lore wrong. No, you can't buy milk in the city limits. Huh? You can't buy raw milk. Oh, you can't buy raw milk in Las Vegas. Okay. But you can buy it in Nevada. How do male milk come out of Juwun? I don't make milk. What's this? I don't make milk. Cowan makes magical. It's a magical milk. So it's magic. That's how it's done. Juwun just has no idea what slang is. You can't buy milk. Are we talking about drugs or something? Are we talking about drugs or something? So much magic today. Yeah. I'm after all very magical. I'm a magical VTuber. What else? What else is white like milk? Are we talking about like powder? Powder stuff? I'm not talking about drugs. It's a Juwun, can't be too subtle. Am I lost? What? I'm just as confused how people can think you can milk Juwun as vampires. Vampires don't produce milk. Or rather, what other body fluid is what like milk? Oh. So you're talking about like a sperm bank or something. That's already legal. I mean, is it expensive? I don't know. I've never tried purchasing stuff from a bank. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. Is Juwun a cow? I am not a cow. I am a tiger. It's what the 3D figurine of Do is gonna be swimming. Wait, are you saying they sell that in Las Vegas? I'm kind of confused. Sorry. Am I missing the con? You can buy that in Las Vegas, or you can sell it. You can already sell it. I think you can already sell it. Why are you trying to make a purchase? I'm not trying to make a purchase. Yeah, why buy when you can steal? We just talked about piracy earlier, but this time, since it's a physical thing, stealing is actually wrong. Because you're taking something from someone. If you pirate, you're not actually taking anything. Brothels are illegal in Nevada. Okay, I get it. Finally, Juwun understands. Wait, I need to do something real quick. There. Why don't I have this? There we go. There, now it's better. Don't go. There. Now that makes more sense. You can't pirate. Did you ever see the updated version of You Wouldn't Steal a Car? I have not. The ones where they replace steal with copy. That makes no sense. That's just dumb. If you copy a car, then that's fine. If you copy a car, sure, they still have their car. You have a car, they have their car, nothing was stolen. If you have magic that can duplicate something, that's not theft. You just duplicated something. I don't think that would be considered theft. Can milk be bought at the bank? At the milk bank, yeah. Juwun is saying it's fine for us to copy strangers' keys. I know what I'm going to do tonight. Thanks, Juwun. You're welcome. Is it illegal? Is it actually illegal to copy strangers' keys? I think it's not illegal to copy a stranger's keys. It's illegal to break into their house. It's illegal to break into their house. In Canada, yes. I guess you can consider it illegal because the intent is to break into their property. Yeah, and if you break into someone's property, that is trespassing. So if you copy someone's keys, there is like an intent behind that. Juwun, but you can break... No, I'm a vampire. I need to be invited. I'm a vampire, so I need to be invited. It's kind of funny how that works. So I can't just break in. People have some degree of protections from me. So yeah. They basically gave me the key. Doesn't sound like a break-in to me. I think you still need to get consent though. I think you still need to get consent. So can you allow me to break into your house? Please, pretty please. Actually, you know, locks. Have you ever watched the Lockpicking lawyer? Locks are not like, they're just a hindrance. Locks are pretty much just a hindrance. They're not like 100% secure. If someone wants to break into your house, they can. Lockpicking lawyer is great. Like is it his April 1st videos? Yeah, his April 1st videos are always very funny. Every time like April 1st comes around, he always blows up. He always blows up every April 1st. Locks are to keep honest people out. Most locks are very easy to pick. I can actually pick a simple padlock if I have the tools. If I have the right tools, I can pick a padlock. Don't ask me how I learned to pick a padlock. I can pick a knob, a doorknob, but it takes more effort. I don't know why doorknobs are a lot harder to pick. Canada is the only place you can get in trouble for having lockpicks on US Quebec City, and it's a bylaw. Oh, you're not allowed to have lockpicks. Okay. But what is the definition of a lockpick? It's a hairpin, a lockpick. That is like, what is the definition of a lockpick? If I had the right tool, I think I could pick Juwun. No one can pick me. I am unpickable. I am the future. I am the end. I am inevitable. I am inevitable. I am beyond the horizon. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. Tremble mortals and despair. Doom has come to this world. Thank you. I took a summer just learning to pick different types of locks, but some tools just auto do simple locks. Like a bumper lock, a bumper key. A bumper key, one of those raking tools, you can just rake the thing open. Watch some ℕ𝕗𝕗. Most locks can be bypassed really easily. Yeah, just recently at the hospital. So the staff lounge needs a badge to get in. You need a badge to get in the staff lounge. And for some reason, the thing you badged to get in was broken. So they had to open the door And the way they did it is they just shimmied a piece of plastic to open the staff lounge. So really, the badge was just a minor hindrance, because a lot of doors can just be like, you can just shimmy a little piece of plastic. I've done that successfully many times. But yeah, you can just do that. But then there's a big camera watching you. So there's another thing. The camera can watch you shimmy the door open or badge yourself in, or whatever. But it is surprisingly easy to get into a lot of locked doors inside a hospital. But fortunately, there are like cameras around. James the NPC. Pato, 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 pato. Wait, did I say something wrong? Is that a bad word? I need to be careful. But hello, Kon-Juwun. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, it was a bad word. Locks are a single layer of deterrence. I learned to pick reinforced doors, car trunks, car doors, and padlocks, deadbolts, all in high school. There was this one time. I was working. This was a while back. I was working at a nursing home, and my mom was also working at that nursing home. Nursing home, and her car got locked. So I had to get someone to unlock her car, or like I had to get a locksmith, and the locksmith was the son of one of the dudes there. So it was funny. I hired a locksmith, and then I knew his dad. Dad was my patient, and then he went out there to get into my mom's car, and it was surprisingly easy. And my mom had a fancy, high-end, quote-unquote, car. It was very easy to get into. And it's kind of crazy. So yeah, if you knew how to start the engine, then yeah, you can easily steal a car. So it's a very minor deterrence. Juwun, stop saying slurs. It is a Japanese pronunciation of pat pat. I just found it cuter. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Juwun keeps saying magic words. Like I said, I am a magical being. Wait, no, I did not say a magical word. I did not say the magical word. I did not say the magical word. Don't cancel me, please. Most cars you can just slide a rod in. That's what he did. It was more than that. I think it was more than just that. But basically, yeah. Hot wiring isn't that hard. I can probably do that. I can do redstone. So maybe I can do that too. Just kidding. It's probably more complex than that. The newer ones take a USB. That's wild. Is Juwun a car? Do I look like a car? I can transform. I am a... That's not how the Autobots sound. Don't I have a voice mod? I have a voice mod. Let's see. Never mind. That's too... It's gonna take time to set it up. Never mind. Close. Delete. Erase. Gone. Close. Hey, I can do redstone. Okay, bye-bye. People wonder why I think they're idiots for making their stuff all smart tech. When the AI overlords eventually take over the world, then yeah. They can Bluetooth into the microwave and cause the microwave to explode. I don't know. Can the microwave explode? They can Wi-Fi into the microwave and go boom. Would 100% be a fiat? Me? No way. I'm not Italian. I would 100% be a Toyota. Yeah. A very manly Toyota truck. No, I would be a semi-truck. A semi-truck. Does Toyota have a semi-truck? That's funny. I was just scratching my forehead and I'm glitching. Why do they need Bluetooth? All I need is a fork. I don't know. They will Wi-Fi into your microwave and explode it. By the way, the reason a car could be hotwired with a USB is because USB A side is the right side. Turn the ignition's rear. Cheaper cars do not come with the immobilizers that would stop it. I still don't get it. Well, if you're a tiger or not, sounds like some here would try to ride you, then they would get eaten. You would get eaten. I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species, X three-letter agent, so I'm very dangerous. I don't have a scary. Nope. Wrong toggle, wrong toggle. We're not doing Minecraft right now. Ever heard of Crash Bandicoot? Coco rides a tiger too. I've heard of Crash Bandicoot, but I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game. I'm trying to become the Tiger King. I'm not really fully into the lore of Tiger King. I just know it's crazy. But I wouldn't be a slave to the Tiger King. I would be the Tiger King. Juwun Flash's chat. It was the wrong toggle. I was trying to figure out if I had an angry toggle. I have a sad toggle. I'm sad because chat is always bullying me. Just kidding. I am the bully here. I am the bully here. See my smug bully face? I am the bully. I am the top banana. I am the Roman Reigns of VTubing. I am the Roman Reigns of VTubing. Take note, everyone. Cody Rhodes, I'm coming for you. I want my universal title back. You destroyed my universal title. I will restore. Right, just like the... What do you mean toggle? I don't have a toggle. I don't have a yab toggle. Okay, my toggles are very say-so. Juwun loves it when chat bullies him. See, I am the bully. I am the top banana. Okay, and the best banana in the world. Just for your information. The best tasting banana in the world is a small banana. Okay. I can see why. Top raw milk. Yeah, top raw milk. A vote for Juwun is a vote for raw milk. Yeah, my Zatsudans do tend to go a little... Not a little, very tangential. We're not even talking about wrestling anymore. I'm bullying. You look more confused. I don't bully chat. I don't bully chat because I'm a gracious overlord. But just know that I can. Just know that I can. I can definitely do it. I've done it before. With 2 simple words. Raw femboy milk. Well, none of that. You're not getting any of that from here. Hello, Alex. Hello, Alex. Hello, Kon-Juwun. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I am not a bully. Do not listen to chat. Do not listen to chat. I am not a bully. I am a very good say-so VTuber, non-bully extraordinaire. I am not a bully. No, I'm not a bully. I don't tie people in my basement. I don't have any indentured servitudes. None of that. I am very good. I am nice, thank you. I am good. How about you? How about you? Right now we were chatting about a lot of things. We're supposed to be talking about wrestling. But you know what? We can talk about anything. I'm like Cody Rhodes. I'm like Cody Rhodes. What city are we in right now? Let's say we're in Juwun Town. Juwun Town. Hello, Juwun Town. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? We can talk about anything. I can't believe I heard Juwun say raw milk. You're not gonna make me say it. You know, raw milk is supposedly good for you. But again, when I legalize raw milk, if you vote for me, and when I legalize raw milk, I'm not gonna force anyone to drink raw milk, okay? You can still avoid raw milk if you want. I just want to be able to buy raw milk for cheap. Right now, raw milk is so expensive because you have to be a member of a herd. You already said it, it's ℧𝕗𝓘. Where? Don't take me out of context. Don't take me out of context. I don't think I can survive a cancellation. I think we've learned from Taiga that male VTubers can't really survive cancellation, so please have mercy. Supposedly trying to legalize something he doesn't know anything about. Do not knock on stuff you don't. I think we've learned this before, right? We've learned this before in one of the streams that just because something is different doesn't mean they're evil. So don't hate something just because it's different. Taiga's actually back, but not on YouTube though. Not on YouTube, not on Twitter or X. I mean, he has a different account on X. He had to create a different account on X if I'm correct. But he's not back on YouTube. Then again, I don't know how much money he's making off from YouTube. Why is my mouth not working properly? Mouth. Ooh. Okay, it's working. No, it's not working. What's going on? Hello? Whatever. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm back. I think in Twitch or Rumble. Oh, really? Rumble. Sorry about that. Really? I didn't know he'd be someone. You know, Rumble has what is the word? What is the term? I'm not very good with English right now. Reputation. A very weird reputation. So I didn't see him as someone who'd be streaming on Rumble. But then again, what do I know? He's 100% on Twitch. Am I muted? Hello. Microphone. I don't know. You have a loading screen on your head. Here, we can take that off. How do I remove it? Whatever. There, it's gone. ℚ𝕗𝕗𝓚. There, it's working now. I feel like it wasn't working. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't working. It's so hot. What's going on? Give me a second. I think I'm gonna turn down the temperature. I will be right back. Ooh, I'm back. How are you guys doing? What did I miss? What did I miss? I went and use the bathroom while I turned the AC on. I really can't wait for winter. I love the cold. I hate the heat. Winter, why can't you come any sooner? Twitch is way more popular than Rumble right now. Oh, definitely. I feel like Rumble is kind of caters to a specific audience, so or at least that's how it's seen, I think. So not a lot of people use it. Okay, what have I missed? Oh, I have missed a lot. How are you guys doing? Rumble isn't that bad. It's just knockoff YouTube with the optional gambling. It's gambling. I thought that was Kick. What's the difference? What's the difference between Rumble and Kick? The bad thing about Rumble is that nobody knows about it. I didn't even know people could stream on Rumble. I thought it was Kick. Anyway. Actually, it's got the same number of users as Twitch. Really? Rumble? I would have never thought that. Yep, I know, I looked into it when I was drunk and thinking of being a VTuber. Go be a drunk VTuber. Are there VTubers in Rumble? There's bananas on the screen. Yeah, that's my loading screen. Yeah, unless it's overseas somewhere. Haven't heard of Rumble in years. Me neither. I haven't heard of Rumble in a long time. He's playing with his time. I did use the bathroom, but I didn't do what you think I'm doing. No, it's growing. A lot of YouTubers are moving, really? Especially because of Google censorship. That's okay. Well, Rumble. Are you willing to offer me a platform? I need $1 million. Thank you very much. I am now a political tuber. Because I am running for office. On the Raw Milk platform, as I said, it still got the mass libertarians. I think I said it had the same number of users, not streamers. Yeah, same number of users is still a big deal. So you have the same audience, the same size of audience. That's big. That's big. Twitch is way more popular, yeah. I think I've heard of like 3 people ever mention Rumble to me. Winter here is deadly in Canadian land. I like I've said before, I've lived in Minnesota. So I don't know if our winters are just as bad. But I like the cold. I like the cold. I really do. The nice thing about being cold, you're familiar with the Beatitudes, right? Like in the Sermon of the Mount, blessed are those who hunger and thirst, for they shall be filled. Blessed are those who are cold, for they shall be warmed. That's what I feel about winter. I really do love the cold because when you're in the cold, you can be warmed. When it's warm, it's not very easy to be cold. You need to go find someplace cold, but and then it costs a lot of energy, electricity or whatever. But during the winter, you can just huddle in a blanket or sit by the fireplace, and it's very comfy. Or drink something warm. Very comfy. Love Minnesota. Minnesota is great. At least where I lived. I've never lived in the big cities or like in the Twin City area or or in Minneapolis, St. Paul, or any of the bigger cities. I lived closer to. Never mind. I won't. I won't dox my previous location. But it does get very cold. Like I lived close to. Okay, I'm gonna dox my previous location. I lived close to International Falls, and International Falls, it's like, I think they call themselves the coldest place in the lower 48. I think that's what they're called. The coldest place that is not Alaska in the US is International Falls, and I lived kind of close, not exactly there. Wait until you have minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit for 8 straight months. I wouldn't know about that, but the place where I lived in, winters could last all the way to summer. It just kept spring. Like there was no spring where I lived. I feel like my model is acting up. Is my model? Maybe I need to reset it. Let me reset it. Hello. Yo. E. Is it not connected to my microphone? I feel like my mouth is acting up. What is going on? Maybe it's hot. Why is my computer hot? It shouldn't be hot. I'm not playing a video game. Why is it 78? 78, that's not good. I'm not even playing a video game. Okay, let me just turn on my fan. Hopefully the fan is not getting caught by the... Okay, now I have the AC turned on and the fan turned up. Hopefully the temperatures come down. Why would it be doing that, computer? Have mercy on me. You were doing better last night when we were playing Minecraft. What is going on? I don't even have a lot of things open. And we were surviving with Minecraft 7 hours long. Now it's heating. I think it's time to change the... Might be time to change thermal paste. I feel like I'm watching a baby bird trying to fly. Hello, Captain Tanker Joe. Sorry I missed your message. Hello. Ooh, Kon-Juwun, welcome. I was misconstruing their growth rate when I looked them up. My mouth is acting up. Yeah, it's not cooperating. Hello, mouth. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Ooh, apple, orange, bulldozer. Okay. I'm supposed to be watching Monday Night Raw, but I'm so busy yapping. I'm only 6 minutes. I'm only 6 minutes into the episode. So there you go. There you have it. Wait, did you stream for 7 hours? Yeah, yesterday I did a 7-hour stream of Minecraft and Computer Kun was doing fine. Maybe I need to. Okay, let's remove that. Computer Kun is now a skeleton. Good luck. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe when the AC finally drops the temperature down. I'm surprised it didn't overheat after all those lava baths. I wonder if the 3D model. I was using the 3D model last night though. I wonder if that creates more heat than VTube Studio, than the live 2D. Whatever. Mouth rap the song rap god. I don't think I can do that. Juwun's next Juwun form is gonna be fox. Gonna be a fox. Then Niptos. What's that? Nurse 13. Nurse 13 is a fox. Just don't tell him that. Don't tell Nurse 13 that he's a fox. He doesn't know that. Juwun also naked during the set. It's called Naked and Afraid. Okay. It was for the bit. You can rap god. Wow, that's very cool. That's an amazing skill. Just check the task manager. That's a good idea. I mean, not a lot is being used. CPU 20%. That doesn't sound bad. I have a browser open. And that's it. I think it's time. I think it's time to change the cooling system. These probably aren't meant to last more than 2 years. I think this is over 2 years old or something like that. He nips livers. Oh, livers. Nurse 13. Don't feed him livers either. That's not good. Can we talk to Nurse 13? Nurse 13 is located in a separate location from where I am. So it's gonna be difficult too. Like, he also has a busy schedule. Nurse 13 has a busy schedule. He's running a hospital, if you guys didn't know. He runs a hospital. So he's busy, especially night. He's very busy at night. Which is weird. Which you might think would be weird, since most of the stuff happens during the day. But yeah. He just has different tasks to do at night. Should definitely last more than 2 years. Really? Oh wait, how old is my... I built this during the pandemic. So at most, I probably built this on 2020. I built this PC 2020. At most, because it was during the pandemic. Everything was so expensive, which kind of sucks. So my PC is overpriced for what it does. Okay, it looks like it's coming down 77. 1 degree Celsius lower than it was earlier. That's not too bad. You know people who run hospitals and you want me to shout you out? Huh? You know people who run hospitals. Oh, you want to shout me out to hospitals? I think I'm good job-wise. Nurse 13 is very comfy with his job. I think he enjoys his job. I had a PC last 6 years fine with a good contact of thermal paste without any bad heating failures. Wait, no. I recently had... Not recently, this was probably 2 years ago. But I brought my PC to a shop because my PC broke down. And there was something wrong with a CPU, something like that. I wonder when they replaced the CPU, did they put a good thermal paste or what? I don't know. I never inspected their work, but then again, I wouldn't know if it was a good thermal paste job or not. Depends on the computer. A micro tower PC is designed to be burnout like after 5 years, but they also cost like $200. Juwun has a short of his PC sitting in his car. Yeah, I do. It looks a little different now because it is completely exposed. Okay, temperature dropped by 1 degree Celsius. It seems like it's holding. Did you double check your fan setup and confirm that the fans aren't causing airflow issues with the incorrect directions? I am so lazy. So I didn't really check. But how do you know which direction is it blowing? Never mind. I should dedicate some time to figuring out what's going on. Probably needs new thermal paste. Oh, I don't know. It shouldn't be having heating issues. That's why I think it's the RAM. How'd I know if it's the RAM? Right now it says my memory is 20. Usage is 23%. Is that a bad thing? If anything, it's the GPU that's working hardest. GPU is cool though. The GPU is 42 degrees, so the GPU is doing fine. It's my CPU that's at 77. Which is not the worst, it's just a little iffy. When do I have free time? Whenever I have free time, I just stream. I don't know, I'm too lazy to look at my computer. I just wonder if it is the cooler, because the RGB in the cooler is not working anymore. The fans are still spinning, but the RGB just isn't working, and I'm too lazy to figure out what's going on. I have so many things are plugged into so many things. My GPU is chilling at 43. So yeah, my GPU is at 43 too, so I don't think that's a big deal. It's the CPU that's heating up. 77 is fine. I was just wondering why my mouth was not cooperating. I feel like my mouth was doing better at the start of the stream. Maybe I need more light. But the mouth is tied to the microphone too. Oh well, let's turn on the lights, see if it's better. I already had some lights on. Now more lights are on. Hello, I have returned. Ooh, ah, e, ah, e, ooh. Maybe it's just in my head. It could just be in my head. I'm being a little schizo, who knows? Probably an OBS issue. What just happened? Oh well. That's fine. If the temperatures, if 77 is okay, then it's okay. It's a skill issue. Does your cooler have liquid? Yeah. Oh. Probably needs replacing, huh? Probably needs a new deal. When you have software problems, check the software before blaming hardware. I'm just so lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Change the liquid if it's a liquid cooling. It's an all-in-one cooler. It's not like a liquid. It's not a liquid cooling system. It's an all-in-one. I'm just not very tech savvy. You know, I'm an ancient, malevolent, primordial entity. So technology is relatively recent. And since I've got like an experience of eons, millennia, decades, and centuries, technology is still a little bit foreign. There's like so much knowledge. I'm like Tai Lopez. I have so much knowledge inside my brain. Technology just can't fit into it right now. Oh look, looks like WWE up down on is live. Up down on is live. Imagine if I will collab with up down down. That would be wild. Replace it with raw milk. There you go. There you go. We should replace. What if I got like a liquid cooled PC, and the liquid would be milk colored? That would be nice, but those are expensive, and you need technical skills to do that, I think. And I'm not willing to pour water. To deal with water, I'm just not that skilled. Pour raw milk into the computer, it will fix it. I don't know. A CPU, even in mediocre load, should be still under 65. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. I know, I think it's because I'm streaming. OBS is probably... Who knows how this works? Juwun's making excuses to not know better. Get liquid cooled PC and use liquid nitrogen to cool it. Didn't Linus do that? Didn't Linus do that once before? How long ago was this? They used nitrogen to cool their PC. They had a whole setup. It's not very practical. Milk colored how would never be confused for anything else. Yeah, it would be like very white. How would they do that? Would the coloring affect it? All top CPU scores on benchmarks, all liquid nitrogen. How does that work? I think so. And he ran the new Doom at 1000 FPS. Using liquid nitrogen for your PC is diabolical. What is in the spray? The gas. The duster. Is it? It's not liquid nitrogen. But it does get very cold. The thing gets very cold. You cover everything that can break gets covered in Vaseline. So the condensation... Oh, okay. That sounds like a lot of effort. PC dusters use nitrogen in a liquid state. It is nitrogen. Okay, let me read the label. Doesn't see anything. Whatever, I just know it gets cold. I'm not gonna huff it. I'm not gonna huff it. Why would I huff it? What am I, Charlie Day? Charlie Day, not Charlie Day. Charlie from the gang. The gang huffing paint. The gang huffs paint. Do not inhale. You can't afford the brain surgeon. Huffing because he loves the cold. Let me try. I'm spraying it on myself. I'm not huffing it. It's not cold enough. We need to get colder. That's why I'm saying I can't wait for winter. I can't wait for winter. Winter can't come soon enough. I wonder... Let me try switching to live 2D real quick. Let me try switching to live 2D. I will be right back. I'm invisible. Where am I? Oh, there. I'm not invisible. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, whoever you are. Ooh. Temperatures are better. The temperatures are better when I use this. We're down to 75. I wonder if the 3D model just uses a lot more processing power. It probably uses a lot more processing power. Let me zoom in. Now I occupy the whole screen. Hello, Kon-Juwun. Kon-Juwun. Flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Juwun Sugarflame at your service. Kon-Juwun. Hello, Count 7. Hello, Random Perv. Hello, ℎ𝕨𝑒𝓏. Hello, Alex. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Kon-Juwun. I'm here, and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I just want to play with the tail. The tail has a mind of its own. It kind of does have a mind of its own. Gonna try not to dox the feet. Gonna try not to dox the feet there. The tail just sways on one side. I've lost my head. Help, I've lost me head. Can you find it for me? It's about this big. Show feet. Not for free. The feet aren't for free. The feet are for 10,000 subscribers. I think you guys have seen my feet before. What's the big deal about the feet? Whoa, 73. Way to go. Turn upside down. Not for free. Yeah, just watch the older stream. Actually, you're a member. You can see a picture of my feet. At least the what do you call this? The art. Let me show you something. How do I do this? Stupid. Do I have to inspect? There's a big thing blocking it. I can't. Why can't I? Do I have to screenshot? I'm just gonna screenshot it. This thing does not want to cooperate. Okay, we're gonna stick to the live 2D. Temperatures are so much better with the live 2D. Which is kind of weird. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Sure, let's put it there. June has bedroom eyes for a minute there. What happened? Where your toes are out. Oh, not sub to Juwun only feet. Are you gonna link to your BD art? Was there BD art? Oh yeah, I did post it. Was it for members only? But this was what that was for. This is what it was for. But there you go. Feet. It was supposed to be for a shirt. So there. That's what it looks like. For a fleeting moment. But then it's gone. Bye-bye. I don't feel like it's right. Right now, I don't feel like it's right for me to shill my stuff. The Discord. It's not in the Discord. It's nowhere. I have never shared this with anyone. So it's just sitting here. But whatever. No idea why they want feet. Your face is cute. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You have a very, very yab name, but sometimes you can be very wholesome. It's not the same to see the feet on the shirt in comparison to the live model. If you dig through my Twitter, you can probably find it. I don't know. Whoa! There you go. Do a flip. If you missed it, that's your loss. Go digging. It's in one of the VODs. No, I mean I'm not in the Discord. I've looked a couple times if you can find it. Juwun doesn't hate us boys. Wallpaper. Where's the Discord? If someone knows how to share the Discord, can you share it? I don't know. I don't even know if I have permission. It's not my Discord. It's not my Discord server. I don't have a Discord server. Because I don't know how. And even if I knew how, I'm too lazy. You know me. I am super lazy. Not lazy enough to make a script though. I have written a script. For a control video. But you know, I might have to revise it because I haven't finished the game. It's about Mr. Broderick Northmore. My obsession within the control universe. Mr. Broderick Northmore. Wow, super secret. We're not allowed in I don't know. It's not my Discord. If someone here can share it, then go ahead. I don't know who else here is in the Discord, but the mods usually are. Or the ones that I've modded. They know the way. I don't. Juwun doesn't even really come around on it as much as anyways, but I don't feel left out. I'm not very good with social media. Like, I might open it one time during the day, and once after that, I just watch YouTube. Should I be more active in social media? Cooperate. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floated high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils. Beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering, dancing in the breeze, continuous as the stars shined and twinkled on the Milky Way, along the margin of a bay, 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. My mouth is not cooperating. Let me see if I can fix it. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. I worry about my mouth too much. I'm so obsessed with my mouth right now. I like it when people are active in socials. Yeah, same based. I watch YouTube videos for entertainment too. He's gone to play with his tiny banana again. Juwun here being Dr. Seuss. Your mouth has other uses. It's always open. I guess it's because I'm talking. It makes sense. I'm talking, so the mouth should be open. Maybe it's a sign that I should shut up. What was clipped this time? What has been taken horribly out of context? But that was not Dr. Seuss. That was Mr. William Wordsworth. Is it William Wordsworth? I think it's William Wordsworth. It has to be William Wordsworth. And that was the only stanza that I can remember. I memorized the whole thing before. I think the title is I Wandered Lonely as a Cloud. It's always open, look. If I'm talking, the mouth just won't shut up. But whatever. Whatever. What do you mean? What is going on? Am I yapping too much? I do tend to yap. Yo, temperatures are 72. Let's go. Why am I obsessing about temperatures right now? We're not even talking about resting. For Juwun, I'm yabbing. Juwun like yap, 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 yap. Okay, what should I yap about next? We're already yapping, so I think we're good. At least I'm doing good in the yappage department. Oh, excuse me. Give us a shroom update. So, unfortunately, the chicken of the woods doesn't want to grow anymore. I'm thinking, I already have several logs of chicken of the woods planted outside. Apparently, it's gonna, from the instructional videos I've seen, it will take like a year. So that's gonna be a while. In the meantime, I have shiitake growing. I'm gonna try growing maitake. I do have some maitake already, but I haven't gotten them out to spawn yet. But there's a way that you can grow them outside. So I'm looking into that. I'm gonna look into that. I actually have a bag that I can do it, that I can do the thingy. Hello.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. But what do you call this? I do have a bag that is ready to do this technique on. So I'm gonna try doing it. I just want to make sure that it's okay to do it this time of the year. Because winter is coming and you never know. So I will do some more research before I do this. The mouth is always open and its other uses are wild statements. I didn't see that. Someone else said that. I am innocent. Someone else said that. Okay, I didn't see that. I was just reading. Okay, let me fix my mouth. Oh. Be right. Oh no, I can just do this. I can just do this. Okay, let me fix my mouth. Settings. Where are my mouth physics? Mouth physics. My mouth is too sensitive. Let me see if I can make my mouth less sensitive. Mouth smile. No, mouth open. Mouth open. The N. Oh, okay. Let me. Let's see. How about that? If I yap and yap and yap, I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd. I need to increase this a little bit more. I wandered lonely. Okay, I think this is better. I think this is better. I just need better rigging, I think. I just think I need better rigging. My YouTube, my live 2D.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓉𝓈
Say that to my face. You're just saying that while I'm not around. I do love donuts though, so thank you. A donut is a tube, I guess. Okay, I am back. By the way, June, if you wanted to share the Discord link, you can. Do you mind doing that? Do you mind sharing it for me? My Discord is closed. I am a very ancient person. I am very archaic. So I don't know the ways of the world. I am very innocent. Yeah. I am definitely very lazy. June is hiding because he's playing with... No, I was playing with my mouth. But I think I have the settings right now. It still likes to stay open though. But that makes sense because I am yapping right now. There you go. Let's spin that if you want to join the Discord. It's not letting me pin. YouTube, cooperate. Okay, there. There. They're gonna wonder what that's supposed to mean. If people are tuning in right now, I am not on Discord. I'm not live on Discord right now. It's just for people who want to join in. You're not yapping. You're talking common sense and kindness. Thank you. I am very common sense and I am very kind. Taking our money and making people do his work. Thank you again. Thank you again. I was gonna thank you again, Canadian dollar. Thank you again, Random Fur, for the $2 Canadian. Thank you, thank you. You could have just used your freebie. What do you call that? Your membership thingy. But thank you, thank you. What did it say? I stole your money? I can't remember. I can't remember the message. I can't remember the message. Which one is which? There's one where the person throws me money and it's super effective. And there's another one where I steal money. I can't remember which one is which. If I didn't send you money, you might cry. If I didn't send, I won't cry. I'm not gonna lie, I do love money, but I feel bad if people give it to me. So there's a conflict there. So yeah, time to go on June's throne. Don't. I should remove it. But I feel bad because people have already spent money, put money into the ring fit. But I don't have a Switch. And I wouldn't know what to do if I bought one. Because I do all my gaming in my PC. So I wouldn't know what to do with the ring fit. If I were to ever put something on my throne, maybe I might put a new cooler. I might just put a new cooler in there, but never mind, that's fine. I think I'm good. Should get a better computer. He said he wanted someone to buy a pole. No, I didn't say that. I didn't see that. Pole to dance on last. I didn't say that. We were talking about full motion body capture. We were not talking about a pole. Do I have any consoles? No. The last console I've ever had was an Xbox One. And yo, that was years ago. That was the last console I've ever owned. So it's been a while. The last game I ever played on it was probably Batman Arkham Knight. I think so. I have Kingdom Hearts 3. And I started playing it. I started playing Kingdom Hearts 3, but I just got bored. It felt like a very big Disneyland advertisement. It felt like a very big Disneyland ad. So I didn't feel like playing it. I don't know why. I never finished it. I went up to the first. I beat the first world. I think it was Olympus. What is the second world? Tangled. It was Tangled. I gave up. I gave up during the Tangled world. Please don't make me skim through 7 hours to clip it. W console. Juwun is a known and proud pole fancy. What's a pole fancy? Full motion body capture would be Juwun full motion wrestling match. I would just be wrestling the air. No, I was thinking about doing like push-ups or stuff. Oh no, clipping this and sending it to Raimi. To Raimi. I love Kingdom Hearts, but the only really good parts are the Data's secret fights, to be honest. I was so into Kingdom Hearts 2 when it came out. So I was super excited when they announced Kingdom Hearts 3, and I pre-ordered it. And I pre-ordered it like years and years ago. So when it arrived, I was excited to play it, but I didn't feel it. I guess I grew up. I guess I grew up between pre-ordering it and then it finally arriving. Because there were huge delays, right? So between that, I probably grew up. And you know, I didn't really grow up physically because I am an ancient, archaic, Paleolithic, eldritch entity from a different dimension, so my age is like indefinite, but you know, hobbies change over time, so I don't know. But when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, it just felt like a very big Disneyland advertisement. Like their what do you call their combo moves again? Trinity or whatever. Not forms, the other thing. Trinity or whatever. It just felt like a Disneyland ride. I don't know. I wasn't really into it. So I stopped playing. That's what 15 years does to people. It's funny to watch Juwun get pinned under 250 pounds wrestling. There is a 250-pound wrestling dummy. You wanna see a video of myself wrestling a dummy? Let me see.
Auto smelters.
The last video I watched was Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna dox myself. I'm gonna dox myself for 1 second. You're gonna see me wrestling a dummy, okay? You're gonna see me wrestling a dummy. You're just gonna have to forget this after a bit here. Okay, this is literally me. This is literally me. Are you ready? That is me right there. That is literally me. There. Behold. Wow. That is me. That is you. That is me doing that to you. Boom. There. I just doxed myself. You're gonna wanna erase all of that from your memory. Pretty white for an Asian. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. It's just the lighting.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Eric. I totally believe that. Yeah, it is me. Thank you. Are you also subbed to my other channel, my fitness channel? Thank you. I'm glad someone finally recognizes me for who I really am. That is literally me wrestling a dummy. That was several years ago. So I'm even bigger now. I'm even a lot bigger now. I'm so jacked. I can't believe it. I'm only 12. Don't do that to me. Fitness. I actually used that joke. I used that joke in my debut. That fitness joke. Nah, Eric is far too tall to be you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I am definitely... That is definitely me. So we can get you the 450 pounds one. Juwun wrestling the dummy known as Chad. Weird looking Asian. It's the lighting. You know, it was stormy. It was raining outside. So it's not exactly 100%. You're a 4 times black belt in jiu-jitsu. That's good to know. "12-year-old prodigy, let's go." For your information, that's what I train against in Pancration. 450 pounds. Wow. Isn't that also your deadlift? Except Lev is taller than... No way! Lev is no way taller than me. I can literally just push her away with one hand. Speaking about Eric, I was supposed to be watching wrestling. Instead, we're watching me wrestle. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. You were watching me wrestle a wrestling dummy. Speaking of wrestling though, I was gonna pull up random wrestling videos, but then I thought, no, I am not going to become a react-tuber during this stream. Harry Sunshine True Brew, I'm here to see Juwun in a mating press. Well, you won't be seeing that here. You'll be seeing me doing a gorilla press though. An overhead press, a bench press, because I'm just that super jacked, super strong, super masculine, super macho Juwun Sugar Bloom, femboy mantuber extraordinaire at your service. Thank you. Sure must be over already. Oh no, I was not doing a live reaction. I was just gonna watch Raw and then chat with you guys, but then it ended up just me chatting with you guys, which is fun too. But then I'm not doing what I said I was gonna do. Excuse me. I did tournament karate when I was younger, but joining the army and getting away from home took priority over finishing all the fights I needed for my sensei to okay my black belt test. And there's politics, really politics, in karate. There are a lot of, you know the thing on the internet, the bullshito stuff. So it makes sense. I guess a lot of people just get thrown black belts for their position. Ow, shucks. Buff milk trap is top. Oh well, what could I do? I am super buff. Yeah. What do you mean MILF? Do I look like a mom tuber? I do have jiggle physics, but they're not very optimized. And you can't see too with the jacket up. You can't really see my jiggle physics. with my jacket up. But if I was like super rich, I would make like super jiggle physics. But then I am not super rich. I would get a really fancy model with super jack jiggle physics. But yeah, throw me 10 grand and then we're good. Just kidding. Don't throw me 10. Don't throw me money. I'm okay now. Jiggle physics is crazy. I needed Juwun to jiggle me for real. How is that supposed to work? I will juggle you. My school was founded by Robert Trias, the guy who originally brought karate to the US. Really, when he died, his senior students and his daughter, got into a fight over who was right about how to teach. Politics in karate. Gotta get super rich to add more jiggle to get even richer. That's how you snowball. That is how you snowball. Already threw you the 10 grand. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Defy the laws of jiggle physics. I am now rich. Thank you. I'm super rich now, bro. I can probably afford the jiggle physics. Do you have an extra 10k for me? You're rich. You have what, 300k subscribers? Mr. What is your name again? Minecraft and chill. OBS filtered again. This OBS filter anything? Let me see. Let me read YouTube. I don't see anything on YouTube. Why would OBS be filtering? It should be YouTube doing the filtering. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Thank you.
You didn't have to do that.
捜査スクールズアラウンドシカゴ、where I studied, still focus on actual fighting and combat, while his daughters side are all McDohos.
Thank you for the $5. So the schools around Chicago where I studied still focus on actual fighting and combat, while his daughter's sides are all my dojos. It's sad how karate is getting a lot of martial arts are getting like a really negative deal because of the politics going around. You didn't have to. You could have just used your free member comment or whatever that's called. But thank you for the $5. My money don't jiggle. It folds. I like to see it wiggle for sure. It makes me want to jiggle, you know. It's on live chat. I don't know if you can pick what chat it pulls from OBS. Is it on? Okay, let me read. Is it the Robert Trias thingy? Yeah, it's a rap song. Yeah, I've heard it before. Thank you. I just stole $5 from you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you again. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, I'm being thrown a lot of stuff today. This is why I prefer European martial arts. People forgot about them for so long, so the political side died off. Now you just have weird splits with historics and practicals. It's the same message. You have to switch from top chat. Oh. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't even know that. Bro, I'm supposed to be the streamer. I thought I was supposed to be the streamer. Oh well. Whoa. Wait, I thought I ended the poll earlier. The poll kept on going. I thought the poll it. I thought I ended the poll at the start of the stream. It just kept on going. That's kind of crazy. And only 11 watching and only 3 likes. Who knows what the numbers mean? No one understands. The numbers are a mystery. Which is why you shouldn't get too absorbed in the numbers. Historics are exactly as they sound. They obsess over historic methods, whereas practicals are about what would actually work in a fight. That's what martial arts are supposed to be. People must keep popping in and out, like the other video people. There's more likes, you have to reset. I need a Juwun who would absorb me. All Juwuns do that. It's called getting eaten. Juwun, genuine question. Why do you not stream on purple YouTube? What is... Oh, Twitch. Twitch. Okay. One, and the most important reason is I don't know how. I don't know how. And number 2, I am lazy. I'm so lazy. I don't know how to do it. And I'm not willing to teach myself. I swear Bunny has Twitch stocks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a good streamer. I'm gonna be the first to tell you that I'm not a very good streamer, and you know what? That is sad, but that is the nature of reality. I need June in a bunny outfit. It will be great. Yeah, in a onesie. I'll be the Easter bunny. I'll be in a big giant onesie, hopping around like Peter Cottontail. It's more like I keep seeing YouTube permakill VTubers. Oh, really? Are they really doing it? I actually have Rumble stocks. I should probably not bring them up, should I? Good for you. That's why you were talking up Rumble earlier. You're a good streamer in my opinion. Thank you. You have a very good opinion. You're a good opinioner. Thank you. We'll wait until YouTube decides and come after our Juwun and then help him move. He's tech incompetent. Yeah, another one literally today just got terminated and they just hit 50K. Who is this? Wow, that's tragic. What's their name? Let me look them up. Why? Why did they get terminated? That's what happened to Taiga. Little sister person, Emmy. Emmy? Where's the news? No one's talking about it. Is someone talking about it? Amy gets teased. Is it the little girl with orange hair? Is that her? Okay, this one is about feet. Oh, it's a foot reveal.
Don't look at it. Move up the feet first, okay? It looks kind of...
Those are just feet. That whole video was just feet. Okay. She's a vtuber. That's her. The vtuber. YouTube is forcing June to graduate. No. I am so say so. Remember, chat. I am very say so, pure and very family friendly. I am a very good Christian VTuber. So YouTube will never come after me. Why is no one talking about this? At least no one on YouTube. Iron Mouse channel terminated. VTuber. I'm just looking at drama tubers. Excuse me. Oh, Stroni expresses her rage about Emmy's YouTube strike situation.
A mouse in the brick house?
I am now become reactuber.
Oh my god, it is! I mean,
Yeah, Iron Mouse Clipper channel got killed as well. Really? Why?
it's squeakers.
What happened? A Clipper channel? Why would a Clipper channel get? But her channel is still okay. Google is killing all Clipper channel. It was a mediated attack. On the Clipper channel or on Iron Mouse?
Oh my god, this rat's getting a spank. And no, she can't stream
Very
for a
bad
week.
rat.
She can't. Oh, that was a month ago. That's no longer updated. So yeah, what happened to her? Let me. Maybe I'm not reading chat right. God, she got a strike for putting a gummy worm on a 3DO mic. How is that a bad thing? She literally got hit hours ago. Oh, that's why. You should probably age restrict your streams because of the unintentional yabs. What do you mean? Why are you putting that in quotation marks? They attacked Iron Mouse's Clipper channel when Iron Mouse started her subathon. No explanation has been given, just claiming it has to do with copyright and terms of service, but they don't expand it when pressed. Because YouTube sucks and requires Mouse to send her ILO address. Yeah, when you're dealing with copyright stuff. That's crazy. You know, one of the biggest tragedies though is Senna's YouTube. It got murked. And she's no longer able to stream on YouTube. And it's kind of sad. When it happens to the smaller streamers like Senna, what can they do about it? No one's really talking about her. Which is sad. I know Mr. Legal Mindset talked about Senna once, but they never really it was not about her YouTube situation. They were just talking about how Senna is literally a one-to-one copy of her VTuber. Like, she is her VTuber IRL. If I remember right, the way to bypass this stuff is to contact... I think you need a lawyer. That's how to bypass all of it. Having a lawyer will bypass it. Because YouTube is poorly made. They state on their TOS that you can send your lawyers. Yeah, you can. That's how you do it. You get a lawyer. What about Twitch? I think Twitch is probably more... I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about Twitch, so I can't really say anything about Twitch. That's why I don't stream on Twitch, because I don't know anything. I know nothing. My head is empty. So Mouse did it and was age restricted and said she needed to dox herself directly to the claimant, the actual attacker. Not much you can do for bigger channels either. The same happens on Twitch. I mean, even Jelly got struck. Who jellied? Jelly Hoshiumi? Face Invaders? Jelly from Face Connect? There's people making lots of false copyright claims due to the AI YouTube use. Really? Twitch bans are usually short. YouTube bans are usually permanent. For her own theme song, Jelly got copyright struck for her own theme song. That is nonsense. Like, a person should be reviewing this stuff, not a bot. It's most likely a bot. Like, they need a person to review that stuff. So while it sounds like I shield Twitch, if you get banned on Twitch, it's usually much less of a headache. Actually, the lawyer doesn't work on the auto bot response. Will claim you have to do. Not a lawyer even, so it says a lawyer is acceptable. Yeah. But the mere fact that you need a lawyer to do all this type of stuff, that's just like, that stacks a lot of stuff against the person being copyright struck. They have like, it's a lot more work to do for the person who got struck. So if you're being falsely struck, that's gonna be a very hard situation to get out of. Twitch strikes are hard to get. YouTube strikes are being a VTuber and breathing into a mic. That's literally me. Sorry, I just choked on some water. Ironically, ear blowing is now against TOS for VTuber ASMR people. Why is that? That's why you want to have the partner team's email is something worth having. But these need to be reviewed before Google punishes people. Yeah, it needs to be a human reviewing this stuff too. There's just like a bias. There's like a bias against VTubers. I like Taiga, damn YouTube. I know. I don't really watch Twitch, so a lot of the stuff going. There are a lot of VTubers that I like that are on Twitch, like Senna, for example. Senna, if you're not familiar with Senna, you can go watch Senna, but unfortunately she's on Twitch. And I very rarely open Twitch. So for the people who watch Twitch, go watch Senna. Is she live right now? This is usually her time. That's why VTube should be a site specially made for VTubers. I wish anybody who knew it was against TOS. There are IRL ASMR girls who literally roleplay. Yeah, IRL stuff is wild, but they get a pass for some reason. But VTubers can't blow into your ears. That is nonsense. That makes no sense. Oh, she's off today. Okay, that's good. I haven't caught a Senna stream in so long because it's either I'm streaming or I'm at work when she's live. Kind of sad, and I don't. And plus I don't watch Twitch. Extra sad. I'm gonna go cook. Okay. Happy cooking. It's just worse on YouTube for smaller streamers because everything is auto-flagged by AI. Twitch will bias strike mid to bigger streamers. Oh, okay. Maybe they should do that on YouTube too. Same. Twitch is crazy. I say Twitch is crazy because I'm not familiar with Twitch. My image of Twitch, this is my mental image of Twitch, is that the For You page, the front page is just full of IRL e-girls trying to figure out ways around the TOS. That is my image of Twitch. That is how I see Twitch, which probably isn't the right image. I'm pretty sure the bigger streamers like, I can only think of XQC. That's the only name popping in my head right now. I don't know why people watch him. He has a very annoying, I know it's Canadian, and I'm not speaking about Canadian. It's not even a Canadian accent. It's just a weird accent. A weird way of speaking. Anyway. Very accurate image of Twitch. Really? That is my image because of what I keep on hearing from people. Because that's what Twitch wants it to be. Cam girls with a 1 second cooldown to twerk for the whole stream. The biggest streamer on Twitch is KaiCnat, a FleshTuber. Second biggest streamer on Twitch is ironmouse vtuber. Wow, that's crazy. Like the second biggest streamer. Wow, good for her. I know who Ironmouse is, but I don't know much about her. Mouse is like 120k subs. She's very rich then. $5.99 a sub. Bro. So she's even bigger than who was the big streamers. Like, is Ludwig even a big streamer? I don't know. I don't know much about Twitch. Isn't Picora also on Twitch? Isn't Picora also one of the biggest streamers on Twitch? This is like ancient information. Ludwig is on YouTube. Doesn't Ludwig stream on Twitch and then post like not exactly clips, but edited, I guess it's clips. Post clips on YouTube. Oh, Ludwig streams on YouTube. Really? I thought he streamed on Twitch and then like edited those videos and put them on YouTube. Oh, he signed a deal with YouTube. Okay. Sorry, I'm just stretching. So that was a picture with him and Susan, rest in peace. Wojcinki. So that was a picture. Mouse is third biggest now. Okay, who's the second? Excuse me. So who's the second biggest? Iron Mouse has a hole in her chest connected to her heart because of a medical condition. I'm glad she got fans. Oh, a patent foramen ovale. Is that what it is? APFO. A hole in her chest connected to her heart. Sounds like I could probably be wrong. But is that a patent foramen ovale? A foramen ovale is a hole in your heart that you have as a baby. Because the circulatory of a baby is very different. It's very different from the circulatory system of an adult. So when the baby matures, that foramen ovale closes. But in some people, it stays open. So it's not exceptionally life-threatening, but it really impedes your circulation. It mixes oxygenated blood with your non-oxygenated blood, so you're not getting a lot of oxygen. Basically, that's what a PFO is. From what that sounds like, it's probably a PFO, but I haven't looked into it. I've just encountered a bunch of PFO patients in my lifetime. So that's what jumped to my head immediately. A kid who played R6 Siege named Jinxie. I don't even know who that is. Rainbow Six Siege. I don't even know I've heard of the game before. I don't know what that is. Where is she based on viewers though? Who Iron Mouse? I don't know. Mimi Aviori is the best VTuber. She's got CVID. What is that? COVID? Are we not allowed to say the word, or is that something else? Is that a different acronym? Maybe, I'm not 100%. Okay, let me look it up. Oh, common variable immunodeficiency. CVID, okay. That's what it stands for. So she's got a very weak immune system. Yeah, she's got a weak immune system. Okay. Well, I'm glad she's getting support. I deal with a lot of patients that have weak immune systems. So they do have a bunch of restrictions. Again, but their weakened immune system is artificially induced for their own good. For reasons. Their immune system has to be weakened. So it is done artificially, which is different from having a condition. But yeah, weakened immune system, lots of restrictions. I need a Juwun to take care of me, for real, for real. To take care of you after the Juwun has juggled you, after the Juwun has consumed you, after the Juwun has absorbed you. You want the Juwun to take care of you. Hers is mostly after the lungs. Nurse Juwun cosplay when? Stay tuned for Halloween. That's all I can say. Stay tuned for Halloween. Hers is mostly after the lungs, the seabed stuff. You wouldn't understand. I want them to absorb me into reading new books together. Okay. It's not getting absorbed into their entity. That's safer. Absorbed into reading books. Okay. Like you're so absorbed into reading. Gotta wait 2 months for the next stream. Hello, Reds. Hello. We're doing good. I know this is supposed to be a Raw stream, but I might just have to change the title because we barely watched Raw. Juwun's jewels in the palm of my hands. You are my jewels. I'm still angry you won't trade kidneys with me. Bro, my kidney is too powerful. You can't handle my kidney. My kidneys are too powerful for you. You can't handle my kidneys. Very sleepy as usual. As usual. Call the stream Russell Yap. I'll trade kidneys. Okay, there you go, Count 7. You can trade with Bunny. I'll just take the kidney. Kidneys are very cool. Unless you've got a very sickly kidney, then it's not cool. You might not be able to handle the kidneys, but you can't handle. But I want the fake kidney. You just can't handle. The fake kidney is too powerful. It is dangerously powerful. Very cool and expensive. It is illegal. It is illegal to sell kidneys. Actually, it's illegal to sell body organs in general. But you can sell plasma. You can sell plasma. Yeah, everything else you can't. It's even more powerful than a black hole. Pretty close, pretty close. Alex, read the stream description. He loves that joke. I'll add a regulator. I'm your tech shaman for a reason. The reason you're a tech shaman is because Games Workshop is very handsy with their stuff. Legal things cost less though and aren't as fun. Juwun, I still can't donate plasma because they bruised you. They banged you up pretty bad the last time. They bruised you. Your veins still haven't healed? A kidney only goes for 38k. Ooh. Ooh. You just got your blood drawn? Me too. I just got my blood drawn. They were testing me for tuberculosis, which is part of employment. When you go to hospital, they have to test you for tuberculosis, which has pretty much been almost eliminated from America, which is a good thing. The phlebotomy tech who did my past blood 2 weeks ago still have me so bruised up. You're still bruised. Oh, we'll get better soon. Put some, well, I hope you put ice on it when it happened. I bruise very easy, but I have very juicy veins. You've seen, I have a short. I have a video short where I poke myself, where I draw my own blood. So I have very juicy veins. So I have no trouble getting poked. But I do bleed very easily. I bleed very easily, so I do have to hold pressure for a while. Otherwise, I would start bruising. Juicy, yeah, that is how we describe big veins, juicy veins. That is the terminology we use in the vampire community, aka the nursing community. I tried to do what heat and ice stuff. Everyone always says my veins are so good, but this person ruined me. I'm sorry to hear that. Some people are better than others, but that's where you start. That's how you get better. The thing about donating plasma too is that you need a very big needle. I think it's an 18 gauge. Yeah, it's an 18 gauge. Hello, Bub the Bony Monkey Poop. EW is calling you to do the blade job. Speaking of which, I should see if my blood work is on the website yet. I had labs done on the 29th. Well, you're about 11 days late there, buddy. It should definitely be there. Your doctor should have let you know what was going on. Doctor, please tell count 7. You're a tech priest. Just run it through through the machine spirit. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, Juwun, speaking about needles, how do you feel about IO devices? I have never used one on a real person. That's all I can say. I've done it on a dummy, but this was years ago. They're very different now. Like the ones I see for the sternum, look very brutal. Like lots of needles and just stabbing into your chest bone. Bro, if it's American doctor, you're dead. I'm sorry. American doctors are the best. Excuse me. I don't know a lot about IO devices. IO devices mean intraosseous. Intraosseous. So it's into the bone. So it's basically a needle or a drill that they drill into your bone. Yeah. Why? Why, you ask? For emergency. For emergency reasons. My doctor's from the Philippines, not American. He could be a Filipino that is Canadian. But yeah, it's a needle that they drill into your bone in order to deliver stuff. Usually, why Canadian? It's because Alex. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to dox. I didn't mean to dox people. Fun fact though, that is what Niana was supposed to be. That is what Niana. If you guys don't know, when Pippa and Panko made Niana was supposed to be a Filipino Canadian, but she ended up being Puerto Rican, which is a I guess somewhere in between. Somewhere in between, yeah. Niana was supposed to be Canadian. Good to know. Filipino Canadian. How that works, I don't know. A Filipino living in Canada, I guess. I don't know why, but you can check the stream. I'm pretty sure that is it. Okay, that's good. But be careful not to give your information to strangers online, okay? Be careful not to give your information to strangers online because people can be weird. Like from all the Chris Tyson stuff, I don't know if you're aware about the Chris Tyson stuff or the Chris Ava Tyson stuff, Mr. Beast stuff. Do not enter discords with. Yeah, just don't enter discords in general. I have a discord pinned. I'm gonna unpin it. There, sorry, Fred Fake. I unpinned the discord. So yeah. Give all my information to Juwun. Got it. I already have all your information. Just don't post it. Who's your favorite wrestler right now? Well, funny you ask. I just mentioned it at the start of the shift. At the start of the stream. What am I talking about? At the start of the stream, I said my favorite wrestler right now is Nia Jax. And I explained why I like Nia Jax is that Nia Jax is a very believable champion. And she is one of the most amazing. Her finisher is the most amazing finisher among all female wrestlers in history. She basically just sits on her opponent, which is very amazing. Plus, she also does the Samoan drop. And I think she also does the stink face, but not very common. Like powerhouses are the ones that I can believe in. So like Nia Jax, Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair is a powerhouse. She's very athletic. She's very athletic too, but I think she's a powerhouse. And Jade Cargill. Jade Cargill's cool too. Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley also. Rhea Ripley, very believable. I really like how Liv Morgan beats Rhea Ripley through a lot of cheating, because it's not believable that she can beat Rhea Ripley in a fair fight. So a lot of shenanigans are going on for Liv to win, and I'm all for it. The storyline is really good. The Judgment Day storyline is pretty hot right now. Like everyone hates Dom, which is cool. I wouldn't fight Nia. Neither would I. Like, what do you call this? Mr. What's his name? Big Bronson Reed. Big Bronson Reed, his finishing move is basically just jumping onto a person. Nia's is just cooler. Nia's is like Big Bronson Reed's, but a lot cooler. She sits on a person instead of flopping onto them. Most attractive wrestler can be men or women. Most attractive wrestler, that has to be Drew McIntyre. Ooh. Drew McIntyre definitely has to be the most attractive. Drew McIntyre or let's see. Roman Reigns is pretty cool too. Yeah, that is my answer. Young Drew, old Drew. DM Hunk. Drew McIntyre, bro. Drew McIntyre was my champion when I started watching wrestling again. It was during the pandemic, and he was the champion during the time. It was very cool. Like he's very tall, he's very big, he's very huge, jacked, and he has a very believable finisher. I am not fangirling. I'm just speaking the facts. He has a very cool finisher. It's very believable, and the way he executes it is very cool because he can do a kip up. Like, he's a very big person. If I remember correctly, his build weight is like 285, and it's pretty believable that he's like 285 pounds. And then he can kip up. Hello, what are you? Something just bumped into my window. But who is this guy? Randy Orton. Randy Orton is also very big, but if I remember correctly, he doesn't do a K-pop. But Drew McIntyre does. He's very cool. CM Punk sucks. Sorry, CM Punk fans. But it's not believable how CM Punk can beat Drew McIntyre. I just refuse to believe it. We should have a Drew Dakimakura. Drew Dakimakura. It's funny though. I hate CM Punk, but I think his wife looks cool. But that's just me. Straight edge is so lame. I kind of like how... No, Juwun Daki. What do you call this? What did Drew call him? Like, for someone so straight edge, you look like you're... for someone so straight edge, you're always in therapy. For someone so straight edge, you're always on therapy. Something like that. It was a very sick burn. But for someone so straight edged, he really looks like he's on a lot of drugs or something. For someone claiming to be so straight edged, he looks like he is very, very into the needles. Just kidding. You know, I hate CM Punk, but my hatred does not extend forever. I still don't like him though. Yeah, for someone who's straight edge, you're always on rehab. Something like that. He's an entertainer. Good chance he's on drugs. If he smoked a little good, he might not need so much therapy. No, I think the joke is that he's very prone to injury. I don't think Drew McIntyre was joking about like being on mental therapy or what do you call this? Mental health. It's more like he is very prone to injury. The thing about CM Punk is that he gets injured so often. So I think that's what the joke was. I don't think the joke was about him using drugs, but it makes sense. It does look like he is on drugs, Mr. CM Punk, even when he was younger. Wait, was he straight edge back then? He did look like he was on something. Even when he was younger, much more now that he's a little up there in it. And the thing that really boggles the noggles is that people really like CM Punk. Drew McIntyre, like his whole, like he cut this promo where he doesn't understand why the audience loves CM Punk. He left WWE like 10 years ago. He betrayed them. And while CM Punk was doing his thing, Drew McIntyre was really working his butt to get up in the company. And they don't appreciate him when he's been there with them. He was there with them for the past 10 years, working his butt off, while CM Punk was just doing nothing. But they come cheering for CM Punk, and they don't cheer for Drew McIntyre when Drew McIntyre has been there the whole time working hard for them. And CM Punk just comes in, and because of nostalgia bait, everyone loves CM Punk. So yeah, I think that promo was very believable, but people are still booing. Well, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just like the biggest mark in the universe, but it was a very compelling promo. Like Drew, he was fired from the WWE. He had to work his butt up in the indies and then work his way back into the WWE, all the while CM Punk was just chilling on the easy money from doing UFC matches that he didn't really do well in, but he got paid good. Yeah, I don't know why people still like CM Punk. One of my surgeons used to say, therapy is for man-children. Adults drink and crush their demons themselves. I wouldn't call that very good advice. Yeah, I don't know why people still like CM Punk. I don't get it either, but people do love the nostalgia, I guess. Failed MMA fighter. That's what makes it so hard to believe, because he's a small dude. How is that dude? Like, It really broke the mystique. When he went to the UFC, it broke the mystique because he lost to, were they featherweights, cruiserweights in the UFC? And he's beating heavyweights in the WWE? That doesn't make any sense. Brock Lesnar, when Brock Lesnar went to the UFC, at least he won the heavyweight championship, and he was actually a beast. So Brock Lesnar is still believable, but like the mystique of CM Punk, it's all ruined. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Me not understanding this country. Yes, I agree. They like him for the same reason people see like John Cena. I don't have a very strong opinion on John Cena because that was before my time, I guess. But he has like, if you look at older videos of the Doctor of Thugonomics gimmick, it was a very fun gimmick. He's also a failed comic writer. Who's CM Punk? CM Punk is a comic writer? Really? How did I not know this? All I know is that CM Punk joined the UFC, fought twice and lost really badly both times. And then after that, he went into an amateur, was it a Brazilian jiu-jitsu competition? It was a local BJJ competition, and he placed third in a weight class where there were only 3 people. There were only 3 competitors in his weight class, and he placed third. And this is your WWE superstar, people. It ruins the mystique. WWE is really just redneck anime lore. Actually, anime is wrestling. A lot of anime is just based on wrestling. If not for wrestling, there would be no anime. The Japanese really love wrestling. So when you see an anime character training for a new finishing move or something like that, that is actually based on wrestling. Like Tekken, the whole deal of Tekken. Tekken is basically just wrestling. Wrestling the video game. Brock Lesnar was a very believable UFC fighter, which is good for him. It really elevates, Brock Lesnar joining the UFC elevates WWE. CM Punk joining the UFC does not. It denigrates. It lowers WWE, in my opinion. I need Juwun to make me into a depressed drunkaholic on his please don't do that. Don't do that, Meso. Juwuns don't do that. At least I hope not. I'm pretty sure there's a Juwun out there that does that, but not me. How did you feel about the Undertaker losing at Wrestle? I didn't like it. I think they should have just let it keep on going. They should have never ended the streak, in my opinion. Brock Lesnar didn't really need it. But I see what they're doing. They're putting a really believable character. Someone believable enough to beat The Undertaker. But still, they could do it somewhere else, just not in WrestleMania. So it kind of sucks that the streak ended. They should have never let it end. They should have never let the streak end. No, John Cena is at least entertaining. Especially the Dr. Thugonomics. And I don't really know much about the John Cena run, but I understand that his run with the US title was very popular. Yeah, kind of like Dragon Ball Z. Especially Dragon Ball Z where they're training for a new finishing move. Finishing move that comes from wrestling. Okay, back. Hello. So I think I figured out a way to kneecap the spurious copyright claims for major companies. How? Boo! What is your favorite WrestleMania match? My favorite WrestleMania match has to be the fight. I don't know which number this one is. The second Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels match. I think that probably is, that has to be a top for a lot of people. Were they the main event that night? I don't even remember. I think the video's on YouTube. Is the video on YouTube? I feel like it's on YouTube. I think that's where I watched it. But yeah, that's it. Hello, Boo. Hello. Thank you for coming by. All right. Well, I got to go for at least an hour. See you later, Catboy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much, Count 7. Thank you. Thank you. Later, Count Gula set a trap for you. Stay safe. I always liked him. I was confused why people hated him so much back in the day. Shawn Michaels? He played a villain. He played a bad character back in the day. He betrayed his partner. And that kickstarted his villain arc. Like, he was pretty villainous, especially Canadians. Which there are a lot of Canadians here. But a lot of Canadians, do they still hate Shawn Michaels? Do they still hate Shawn Michaels? Can a Canadian verify this? But a lot of Canadians hate Shawn Michaels because of the Montreal. How do you pronounce Montreal? How do you pronounce Montreal? For the Montreal screw job. So a lot of people hate him because of that. But after his second run, when did he come back? Did he come back in 2000? No, not 2000. 19. I don't know. His second run in the company. People really liked him then. Like, he was very beloved. Like, people even say his second run was better than the first. I needed Juwun to start my villain arc. How? Like, the Juwun absorbs you and then you get so mad you have to start becoming a villain. I'm Canadian, but I do not hate Shawn Michaels. That's good, but this is a long time ago too. The field stops the video. What's a field? And if the complaint is false or withdrawn, 200K is given to the victim of the complaining. Can the next membership artwork included you with a gaggle of Drew McIntyre plushies? And tag Drew McIntyre. That would be cool. That would be fun. I would commission that if I had the money. That is not a cheap way of asking for money, okay?
Go. Thank you.
Thank you for being a member. Okay, scroll up. First, the videos are not stopped from the complainant as it's investigated. If the company wishes to rush it, they can pay a 250K retainer fee. Is this actually built into the system, or is this something like you've just figured out? That you figured a way to kneecap. Okay. So it will cost them to do that. That might work. But you never know what the YouTube council decides to do. I always think Triple H is a great heel and evolution. I think, a lot of people believe that Triple H is probably the top heel in the history of wrestling, but I think that would be like Mr. McMahon. But yeah, Triple H is up there, especially like a lot of people don't like his reign of terror where he held the title high. But yeah, he's a very good heel. I don't know if he said it, but who is your least favorite wrestler? CM Punk. If that isn't obvious already, that would be CM Punk. But I wouldn't say least favorite, like maybe the worst. The worst wrestler in your opinion would be CM Punk. I wouldn't know if he's a bad wrestler. So far his matches were okay. We're good, but that's because he was fighting Drew McIntyre. I did not watch the Royal Rumble that he came back on, so I wouldn't know. But all the matches I've seen him on were against Drew McIntyre. Big Boss Man was the best heel. The stuff he did was so cartoonishly evil. It was funny. Isn't that the security guard? It's Big Boss Man, the security guard. Some of this is like way beyond my time. All I remember is that when I was a kid, I really hated JBL. He straight up fed another wrestler their dog. CM was fun to watch till he started making my skin crawl. How so? How did that happen? Oh, I am curious to know why. What did CM Punk do to make your skin crawl? I never really hated CM Punk because he was like before my time. It's the Drew McIntyre stuff. Plus him losing in the UFC and him coming back, it kind of ruins the mystique of a lot of things. But yeah. Mississippi Gonzo, aka Red. What is your full name? Redcorn. Hi, you can call me Gonzo or Rip Redcorn. Isn't that the name of... Isn't Johnny... Is it Johnny Redcorn? The character from King of the Hill? I don't know. But hello, welcome Rip Redcorn. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Big Boss Man was a stupid gimmick, but glorious writing for him. When I learned what straight edge was... Oh, okay. You know, I would consider myself straight edge. I think I would. But I don't go bragging about it either. Triple H has one of the greatest themes. Definitely Triple H has one of the best themes in wrestling. I even covered it. And a certain Tiger Boy has covered his theme. Thank you for plugging that in. I have covered his... I have covered the game in one of my karaoke's. I want to do a better cover. Like if I had better sound or whatever, I would make like a formal femboy version of the game. It's a combination of Rip Wheeler and John Redcord. Oh, okay. It's a long story behind the name. Okay, I think I got the last part right. Thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, Triple H was really good. Taco Link. Yes, it was John Redcord. Okay. Hello, Taco Hell. Hello, You Keep Music. Hello. Excuse me. Wow, I'm going through a lot of water. I will need to use the bathroom soon here. But yeah, JBL. I'm not even Mexican, but growing up, I really hated JBL. And you know, that's how it works. That's how you can say he's a good heel. My thing with Punk is that I see him as a heel, but everyone else sees him as a babyface. So that's kind of confusing for me. I don't get what's going on. And that kind of annoys me since so many people... What, am I the bad guy in this situation? Do you wish you covered Christian's theme as well? I do wish you covered Christian's theme well because that man hasn't had a bad theme in his career. Excuse me. I don't really know Christian's theme off the top of my head. Some of these things were like before my time. Gable does a great job playing a heel, and his music is so obnoxious. His theme music is so obnoxious, but that's what it really fits the character. And the gimmick shift from a bodyguard to a stocks bro. Not exactly a stocks bro, but like a very wealthy Southern dude. It's crazy, but it works. It's crazy and it works so well. the little bit where he goes to the US-Mexican border and he chases the border crossers and he belts. Does he belt them? That is so good. Looking at that now, looking at it now, it's so funny. But back then, you just hated his guts. You just hated him so much for the stuff he was doing. And it's crazy because he was, in real life, he was very close with Eddie Guerrero. But the stuff he did with was his mom? and how he did like he wore like Mexican attire to the ring once. It's so funny. What's your opinion on the wrestler known as Goldust? What's his name? Dustin Runnels. Runnels. How do you pronounce his last name? I don't know much about Goldust. I just know that he is very controversial, especially when it came out. I don't really get why he's so popular, but he must have been very good because he is very popular and his gimmick is so strange. His gimmick was so strange, but he made it work. So that's good on him. That's like plus points for him because he made it work. Yeah, he does. Are you just starting to become a famous VTuber? I don't think I'm even close to starting. I see you're underrated, but your stream came to my recommendation because I think I watched too many VTuber streamers. Well, I'm glad to know YouTube is recommending my videos, but I don't know. I don't think I'm even starting to become famous. I am a micro celeb. Thank you very much. No, but thank you. I'm glad you clicked. No one would let him wrestle without a gimmick. But from what I understand, he was for it. He was like super for the gimmick. Like I think Vince talked him about it, and like he was really willing to do it. A very confusing character. I think his moniker was the Strange One. Very fitting. Goldust had an adult film studio. That's what made him really. But you literally had Val Venus. You also had Val Venus. You know, the ruthless aggression era was very wild. You literally had a Val Venus. What is this intro? What is Val Venus' intro? It's very catchy. Hello, ladies. And then you have some sax playing in the background. I'm trying to remember. It's a very catchy tune once you hear it. Have you seen CM Punk's works against Jeff Hardy? It's just CM Punk's straight edge gimmick, all maxed out. Because Jeff Hardy was known to use abused substances. I think I'm familiar, but I think I've heard of it, but I'm not super familiar with it. I'm trying to scour my brain, but I'm pretty sure I think they had like bad blood between the both of them, which is not very polite to bring up a person, even though it's well known. But to bring up stuff like that, it's kind of that's not very nice. Was he playing a heel? Was he playing a heel, or was it after? Was it after Jeff Hardy left? I don't know. If you are given a chance to choose a VTuber company, what company would it be? That is very interesting. Well, if I were to choose, since my mama, quote unquote mama, is in Face Connect, but there are no male positions in Face Connect. But that would be nice. That would be nice, but I think Fishman. I think Fishman said he will never have male VTubers. So my options are very slim. My options for companies right now are very slim. obviously males are very popular in Niji Sanji, but they don't treat their livers very nicely. So given the options, I guess the Holo Stars. Holo Stars would be the only option, I guess. But really, if the stars aligned or whatever, Face Connect probably. Because I am more familiar with Face Connect than any other company. Juwun defends TNA Wrestling. TNA Wrestling is good though. I can't really watch TNA. I'm not willing to fork the $30 a month to watch TNA, but the videos on their YouTube channel, like the matches they put up there, are pretty good. And I'm really happy that Nick Nemeth is finally a world champion there. You are one of my favorite VTubers. Are you for real? Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, TNA. He went to TNT and TNA and came out. Like, these people won't let me wrestle without a weird. Oh yeah, what is that gimmick? He wore a black and white. I think. I'm not so sure. But then when he went into AEW, he finally had his own. He finally had his own persona. Went back to the original. There aren't many corpos that are good to males except maybe Holo. Vshoujo's an option. I don't know. I don't think I would fit in with the Twitch crowd because I'm not familiar with the Twitch crowd. But yeah, not a lot of options for males. So if you're talking about like real life, actual right now, right here in this time, in this area code, in this time zone, in this zip area code, yeah, I guess Holo Stars. But I don't think that is too high of a bar. Wait until WWE hits the VTuber market, then I will hop right into that. True about the Niji Sanji. It is unfortunate, but that is the... Didn't they just release a new EN wave a couple of months back? Kind of wild how they're still able to do that even after the controversy. It's really sad because I do like Illyra and Lazulite. I have so much fun memories of Lazulite. Like the Minecraft collabs, what else can I remember? I used to watch a lot of Lazulite before. I still think Diamond City Lights is the best piece of music that Niji Sanji EN has produced. So yeah, Diamond City Lights is pretty great. It was really great. What is the beginning? Na 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 na, something that I could live for. Curtains struck as you opened my eyes, and light came rushing inside. Something like that. Data behind my heart's encryption key. Can you see? And you might been a melody. The other, the passion that keeps burning. Magic that helps me to believe. Copyright strike. All the colors of the night and the way you something. Na 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 na. Niji Sanji is gonna copyright strike me. I think I've sung that before. But that was too high. I need to go a key lower. Diamond City Lights illuminate what inside, and all the na 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 that inside. Uncover these emotions. You're the ocean I wanna dive into tonight. Rainbow colored skies invite us to take a ride. Na 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 na, 'cause time only leaves behind. Don't cry. Open my eyes and you'll find the shimmering lights that will help me guide you. I don't know Pomu's part. I don't have Pomu's cheer memorized. No, whatever. Independents are stronger when they grow up because they have more freedom and they get more money. Hello. Okay, my microphone is still working. When Triple H is in office now, do you think Jon Moxley will come back to WWE or is he gonna stay with AEW? That's a good question. But I don't watch AEW, so I don't know what's going in there. But that would break the internet. That would definitely be very, very big if Jon Moxley returns to the WWE. And is he gonna come back as Dean Ambrose? Probably not. He's most likely gonna come back as Jon Moxley. But how is that gonna work? Very weird. I think he's gonna stay. Probably. Someday, I don't know what year or month or day, I hope you will become an idol. Wish you the very best in finding your own home for the VTuber community. You have my subscribe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I do have a VTuber family. It's called FlaVR. There are a bunch of us. It is a very loose group of VTubers. You sub to my channel. Thank you. But yeah, if you go to my channel page, you will see a link to the other members of FlaVR. There are a bunch of us. AEW has attempted murder on their show. Pretty good S word. What S? Oh, like the head. Oh, has attempted murder on their show. Like, was it a botch? Did they botch something really bad? I've seen clips of like botches and stuff. Yeah. But thank you for subbing to my channel. Thank you. Okay, good night. Sweet dreams and get rested and have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah. But what was I saying? I saw this move where I think it was Swerve Strickland versus what's his name? Will Ospreay. And Will Ospreay for the move basically just jumps.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you for helping me reach 2K. You're welcome. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I really enjoy doing this. I really enjoy interacting with everyone. Even though this is supposed to be like me watching a Raw, just chatting with everyone is fun. But what was I talking about? Wait, Dean Ambrose casually suffocating Daniel Bryan using a plastic bag? You know, who said this before? But I can't remember. Like, I'm not really fond of, those extreme, like ECW or like super extreme type matches. Hardcore is the word. I'm not super into hardcore matches. Like keep it to the level of Mankind. And I think that should be okay. But hardcore just is no longer wrestling. I feel like hardcore is just not wrestling. This is my opinion, and you can throw it in the trash if you don't agree. But like extreme, like hardcore stuff, like if you're talking about, I don't know, crucifying someone, which has happened, that is a little too much. That's no longer wrestling. If you're gonna do a stunt like that, you rehearse it in advance and make plans for each situation. It might not be wrestling, but it is entertaining. Yeah, it's entertaining, like morbid curiosity. Like watching a dumpster fire is also entertaining. Watching something explode. So I guess something like that. But I saw this move where it was a new move for Swerve Strickland, I think, but in order to execute it, Will Ospreay has like to jump into his arms. Like jump onto him, and it just makes no sense. Why are you willingly jumping into your opponent? People like Will Ospreay, but there's another thing. Athleticism is fun, but if there's too much like backflips, too much high flying stuff, and both of the fighters are just doing it, and it kind of looks coordinated, so I really don't like it that much. If there's a high flyer, I think it's fitting that they fight someone else that's not a high flyer. When two high flyers are fighting each other, it can feel like a circus show, which is what wrestling is. Wrestling is definitely a circus act, but it no longer feels like a fight, you know. But that's just me. That's just me. ECW Sabu is the best player. You know what's wild? I'm not really familiar with Sabu. Again, before my time. But what I really love right now is Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu is insane. For someone his size, the stuff he does is wild. Unfortunately, they no longer show SmackDown on Hulu. So I can't watch SmackDown. I think it's on Fox, right? I don't watch TV either. Excuse me. I don't watch TV either, so unfortunately I can no longer watch SmackDown. But Jacob Fatu is really good. His moves are crazy. Like the thing that he bounces off the top rope, where he like kind of like flips onto the enemy, onto his opponent. And he also does the Samoan splash, or is it a headbutt? Is it a diving headbutt? I can't remember. It is a diving headbutt. But his range is insane. Like for someone his size, like the distance he can cover is very big. It's crazy. And he has his Samoan drop. His Samoan drop is so cool. Oh, he does a frog splash. Okay, it is a frog splash then. But his range is wild. Like he is very believable to be like the current enforcer. I feel like he's in my opinion, his power level is higher than Solo's. Jacob Fatu's power level is definitely higher than Solo's. That's for sure. Who is the true tribal chief? Definitely Roman. Definitely. I thought at first that OTC means the one true chief, and I think it's cooler. The one true chief sounds a lot cooler than the original tribal chief. The one true chief, just like King Arthur. I hate the online fans that would drag others down because nobody is allowed to enjoy the type of wrestling anybody can enjoy. Wrestling is, there are different flavors for wrestling. Some people don't like some stuff, and that's okay. But you can definitely see a lot of tribalism in wrestling. Like, for example, there are a lot of people who hate Cody Rhodes. There are some communities that hate Cody Rhodes because he's not from the WWE. I mean, he's from the WWE, but he became popular outside the WWE. And everything that is outside the WWE is trash. In a lot of people's opinion. There's a big people who hold this opinion, and I think that's just not fair. Cody Rhodes is pretty cool. I mean, he's got a good moveset. I just don't like what they're doing with him right now because I feel like the the title. No one's coming after the title. So it's not making him look very good, but I think Cody Rhodes is really cool. And there's a lot of great stuff outside the WWE, like the Joe Hendry stuff going on. But I know Joe Hendry's also in the NXTNA. Joe Hendry's very popular. Also Nick Nemeth, Dolph Ziggler. Finally, Dolph Ziggler is champion. I don't really like his finisher that much though. But I really do love Dolph Ziggler. Hello, Derek Ho. Hello, hello. Some people think it's not real. Wrestling not real? Can you believe it? It's still real to me, damn it. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, okay? Let's see if it actually works. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in. Cause they love him in. Cause they love him in. What's the first word? Moscow. Cause they love it in something and Tokyo. They love it in America, Scotland, and Canada. Paris. No, London. Because they live in Moscow and London and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Ding, 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 ding. Say, no, wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. The prestigious, wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, the prestigious one. Joe Hendry's a very nice finisher. Like his standing ovation. It almost looks like a choke slam. It's not a choke slam, but like a super elevated choke slam, kinda. And he really holds him up there for a while. Very, very powerful looking finisher. He also does a delayed suplex, or is it delayed suplex? Is that what it's called? He also does a pretty good one. Yeah, London, Paris. Because they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo. What did I say? Moscow. America, Scotland, and Canada, and Mexico. I believe in Joe Hendry. Okay, it would be funny if he appears all of a sudden. To be fair, those people are jumping around and getting hurt, so it is kind of real. No, wrestling is real. Wrestling is real. It is scripted. But the stuff they're doing is real. Sure, they're trying their best not to hurt each other, but they still get hurt. The stuff they're doing is still real. Joe Hendry Dakimakura. Let's go. I'm gonna have like a Drew McIntyre and a Joe Hendry Dakimakura. The injuries are real. Some of the moves are real, but the victories are scripted. Some of the moves just have to be like, you can't help it. Sorry, I'm glitching. Like, some of the injuries that can result are very deadly. No, I haven't been able to watch Raw since we've been chatting a lot, which is great. I love chatting. But Bret Hart was supposed to appear here, and the injury that ended Bret Hart's career is from a stiff super kick. That just shows how dangerous. That's how dangerous wrestling is. And also the pile driver to Stone Cold. And, you know, Owen Hart, rest in peace. But yeah. Owen Hart, what did I say, Hearts? Juwun wants it Raw. I wanted to watch Raw, but, you know, chatting is fine too. Chatting is fun. I can watch Raw. Maybe tomorrow or something. But wrestling is real. Don't let anyone else tell you that. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. He's still alive, but he's no longer wrestling. You know, some people don't realize this, but Stone Cold's run wasn't very long. I mean, yeah, sure. He wrestled a lot longer, but the Stone Cold gimmick, the whole run wasn't a very long run. His knees can do wrestling and can't do wrestling, and he does movies. Chris Benoit was a good example. Now, yeah, CTE, definitely crazy stuff. Getting a lot of bumps in the head. Very tragic stuff. What did they say when they did the autopsy? Like he had like an 80-year-old brain or something. Like the amount of damage in his brain. His brain looked like dementia or something like that. Wasn't he Canadian too? Wrestling is fake? Huh. Now you're gonna tell me my Oshis aren't real either. There you go. If wrestling is fake, then VTubing has to be fake too. They're pretty much one and the same. That's why wrestling is real. Wrestling is real and VTubers are real. They're not figments of my imagination. I think Steve tore the ACLs in both his legs, so he had to stop. Oh, is that what happened? I thought that he fractured his neck or something, and then he went back to wrestling a bit after that, right? Sorry about that, excuse me. Wait, I thought VTubers were all AI, making them not real. VTubers are real. I am real. I just exist in a different dimension. If you read my description, I am a hyperdimensional entity that is projected through a 2D gradient into your 3D screen, and that is how you're able to see me. I'm just from a different dimension, that's all, but I am real. No, broken neck was Booker T. I told his doctor if he sneezed, he could have died, so he had to take time away to recover. Oh, really? Okay. You're an SCV. Yeah, basically. That is basically it. The OGs will know. I am, yeah, that is me. That is me. That is literally me. Oddly enough, this stream usually ends when I'm taking my schizo meds. Then don't take them. Too many Juwuns, yeah. There are a lot of JCPs. They're called JCPs, Juwun coexistent phenomena. Because there are just so many of us. About as many Juwuns as SCPs. Yeah, just about. Juwun is contained in a bunker with him and 1,000. No. Right now, I'm in a secret location. And it's just me and Cowan here right now. But he's not here at the moment. Yeah. I'm not with the others. The others are in different locations. It's all scattered around the world. You know the deal. Different sites. Cowan is replacing the ropes he damaged. What can I say? He's a cowboy. He is literally a cowboy. He gotta have his rope. Also, Edge. Didn't Edge break his back? But he came back. He broke his back, but he came back. Which is cool. He was able to redeem. I mean, he was already doing pretty well. But he looked better when he came back, I think. Not exactly better, but physique-wise, he was more ripped. And Juwun gets that, no, there's no tying up involved. My neuroworm makes my brain itch. Eddie didn't come back. That's, yeah. You know, when you're taking magical muscle pills, the thing about magical muscle pills is that they make everything grow. Not just your muscles, everything grows bigger. So when your heart grows bigger, it predisposes you to a lot of stuff happening. Edge was my favorite, really. I didn't watch a lot of Edge, so I wouldn't know. Even after he came back, he had like a feud with Randy Orton. And he got RKO'd into a truck, right? Or he got concertoed. He got concertoed into a chair. Oh, into a car. I can't remember. That's pretty crazy. Randy is a very crazy guy. Edge currently injured after rupturing his leg. Yeah, I saw that. That looked very painful. What was he thinking? What was he thinking at his age? Why was he doing that? Not a very smart decision. The adrenaline pumping, I guess. Too much adrenaline pumping through his veins. He just said, I can do this. Poor Edge. I hope he's getting paid a lot. He probably is, which is why he left. Or he didn't renew his contract, right? He didn't renew his contract. He must have been offered a lot. Painkillers and roids took its toll on him. Saturn never came back. I'm not really familiar with... What's his name? Perry Saturn or something? I'm not really familiar with him. Those were good times. Wait, Randy Orton doing the concerto? Not exactly a concerto since it's only one person doing it. But doing the double chair sandwich. What do you call it? What do you call that? The double steel chair sandwich. Yeah, he went nuts and took his family's lives before his own. It's kind of wild that there are conspiracy theories out there that someone else did it and they framed. There is a conspiracy theory out there. Again, this is not the official report, but there is conspiracy theories out there where someone else did it. What is his name? The first husband of his wife. At least according to the conspiracy theorist, did it out of spite or something. Because there are things apparently that didn't line up. I don't know. It's believed the head injuries got his mind. Yeah, CTE, whatever CTE means. I don't even remember what CTE means. Sorry, I just had to crack my back. Stretch a bit. Kevin Sullivan, yeah, that one. Didn't he pass away recently too? He just passed away this year. Kevin Sullivan passed away this year. But yeah, those are the weird conspiracy theories. Yeah, Kevin Sullivan, he passed away. Wasn't it? It was relatively recent. It was this year. But yeah, those are conspiracy theories, not proved and most likely very, very, very likely not to be real. But it's wild how people come up with this. Yeah, said Vicious, said Justice, Psycho Sid. He looks like a very jacked, what's his name? what's the name of the actor who plays the brother of the guy in The Walking Dead? Again, before my time. So the way I see things is that he looks like a very super jacked, what's his name? He was also in Guardians of the Galaxy. He just looks like him, but super, super huge. Crazy looking guy. You know, maybe if I was watching wrestling back then, I would cheer on for this guy too, because he's huge. Very tall and very big. That's what wrestling's all about. Watching titans just clash in the center of the ring, like murdering each other. The head injuries thing is actually kind of nuts. That's why I'm glad we have hard padded helmets and ℏ𝕗𝓉𝓈 and ℏ𝕗𝓵𝓄. I think a lot of those things are there because of the stuff that happened in the past. Excuse me. A lot of football players too. So they're taking a lot of preventative precautions. But that's just how things work. You fix the stuff that didn't work in the past. Make them better. But yeah. There have been a lot of people who passed away this year in the world of wrestling. It's not just Sid Vicious and Kevin Sullivan. I feel like there was someone else. Basically no gloves, and we hit a hardened padded area to reduce how hard we hit each other. Gloveless boxing, that sounds kind of dangerous. But if you're padded and safe, that's good to know. Okay, I'm out of water. I need to use the bathroom too real quick. How's everyone doing? Okay, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Uwu. I returned. Kon-Juwun, hello. How are you guys doing? He's playing with his small cherries. He's currently playing the game. I think that's why WWE changed the style of wrestling a little bit, because of what happened to the guy that can't be named. No, Juwun, start panicking. I returned, so you can stop panicking now. You are all safe within my very, very masculine arms. Very muscular. Every time Juwun plays with his small cherries, his banana gets weak. What's up with all these false allegations? There. I was a little too small on screen. I think I need to make myself bigger. To establish dominance, I need to make myself bigger. Maybe a little too big now. There we go. Where did that go? Whatever. Okay, we're good. Now get bigger. Even bigger? Okay, I will get bigger. This reminds me of the Jake the Snake promo. What is the Jake the Snake promo? That I will get bigger. Let me read the Jake the Snake promo. There's a lot of famous promos, but I can't find it. The one where it says like I will grow bigger or something like that. Excuse me. More. Still so small. Unfortunately, I believe that is the max. This is literally a max. Not really. I can grow bigger, but the quality will take a dip. If you're okay with that, I will grow even bigger. There. I am now at whole screen. How are you guys doing? Need to come closer to the camera. Is this close enough? Is this close enough? Can you hear me better now? Hello? How are you guys doing? Not close enough? Here. What can you do this? No, that's not it. Let's try this again. Why is it acting weird now? I'm just getting whiter. It just lets me get whiter. Whatever. POV, Juwun cuts a femboy promo to that one viewer. This reminds me of that short-lived Archie's cartoon where they tried to emulate Scooby-Doo's Mystery Thieves. Juwun! there's a promo that I want to cut. I want to do a cover of. I want to do covers of like wrestling promos, and the one I want to do is a Steiner math. I want to do Steiner math. And let me look where that Jake the Snake promo Rover's from. The promo against Ric Flair, because it's his most famous one, I think. No, not Ric Flair. Not Ric Flair. Who's the $1 Million Man? Who's the $1 Million Man again? Who's the $1 Million? I got this. I should know this. I should know this stuff.
You are, I think.
No, that's not it.
Jake the Snake Roberts, the man.
That's the same. That is the $1 Million Man promo. I can't find it. It wasn't a compilation of, you know, the very sus wrestling out of context. Where is that? Wrestling out of context. WWE out of context. No ads, please.
Seth Rollins, I'm coming for you, boy. And I'm coming hard.
Thank you.
I don't care. You come in my face, I'm gonna fight you.
Brutus the Buck, take a look at this.
This is the one.
This
I
is
think this is the
incredible.
one.
That's interesting.
And you step up. And if you don't think I'm big enough, brother,
Yeah, Ted
you
DiBiase.
grab a hold of me. And you'll know that I'm growing, my man. Within your hands, I will get as big as I need to be. As big as I need to be to do the job on you. Now, it doesn't take a very big snake to do the job.
He succeeded.
There you go. I need to get the script for that one.
And you step up. And if you don't think I'm big enough, brother,
If you don't think I'm big enough,
then you
brother,
grab a hold of me.
then grab a hold
And
of
you'll
me.
know that I'm growing.
And you'll
man.
know that I'm growing.
Within your hands, I will get
Within
as
your
big
hands,
as I need
I will
to
get
be.
as big as I
big as I
can.
need to be to do the
And
job
big as
on
I
you.
need to do the job
Now,
on
it doesn't
you.
take a very big snake to do the job.
It doesn't take a very big snake to do the job. Very wholesome promo. Jake the Snake Roberts.
He succeeded.
I want to do the Steiner math. I will do the Steiner math someday. I just want to release a cover of Steiner math. Femboy edition. Excuse me. With all the botches included, because that's what makes it great. It's all the botches that make it. The Steiner math or anything Scott Steiner. It's his greatest enemy is the English language or something like that. So how do I make it more intimidating?
And if you don't think I'm big enough, brother.
I need to write this down. Let me write this down. We will make the script ourselves. You know, the buzzing makes it even better.
Interesting.
Then you step up. And if you don't think I'm big enough.
When you step up, if you don't think I'm big enough, brother, you have to include brother. Brother is very important.
And you grab a hold of me.
When you grab a hold of me, spelled properly, of me.
And you'll know that I'm growing, my man. Within your hands, I will get as big as I...
And you'll know that I'm growing, my man. When I get in your hands,
need to be, and you'll know that I'm growing, my man. Within your hands,
Within your hands, within your hands. Within your hands.
I will get as big as I need to.
I will get as big as I need to be. Typing ASMR.
Be as big as I need to be to do the job on you.
As big as I need to be. Job on you.
Now, it doesn't take a very big snake to do the job.
Now, it doesn't take a big snake to do the job. There, that's it. Okay. Gotta do this. What do you mean? It is a part of a wholesome Jake the Snake promo. Anything Steiner says in TNA is pure hilarious. Just add the Hulk Hogan accent when saying brother, brother, brother. When you step up and you think, when you step up and you don't think I'm big enough, brother, when you grab a hold of me and you'll know, I guess it's then you'll know. Then you'll know. Then you'll know that I'm growing, my man. Within your hands, I will get as big as I will get as big as I need to be. As big as I need to do the job on you. Now, it doesn't take a big snake to do the job. I need the whole promo. I don't know where this is from. But that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I didn't do it justice. Lamias are gone. Sue Juwun for slandering them. Hello, Pariah. Hello. That is not my words. Those are Jake the Snake's words. Not mine. Let me see if I can find Steiner math. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I was just leaving. Well, thanks for stopping by. Sorry you stepped in at a very interesting time, but thank you. Thank you for leaving a comment. Okay, let's see. You know, they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Smojo and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got 25% at best at beat me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, with your chance of winning drastic go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. And he's not even gonna try. So Smojo, you take your 33 and third chance winning minus my 25% chance and you got 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we was to go one-on-one and then at 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice. Not incoherent enough? Wait, there's still a continuation. See, but I'm gonna break it down for you, ladies. Would you rather be with me, or would you rather be with Joe? See, you're one of those girls that like romance. I'm gonna talk to my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat ass Samoa Joe? See, tonight we're gonna win, and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice. Come on, Petey. I'm gonna leave the last part out. When I do my cover, I will try to make it more incoherent. I'm gonna have to listen to it on repeat until I become Scott Steiner. How do I make this more incoherent? What are your tips? What are your tips? How do I become more incoherent? Let's look at the Steiner math.
Scott Steiner, it's going to be a three-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
We're gonna.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50
Am I gonna
chance
get
of
copyright
winning.
struck for this?
But I'm a genetic freak.
Wait, this is not WWE. This is TNA. So I shouldn't get copyright struck. But I'm still worried. I'm still worried. Does TNA strike people? They might. Let's play it safe. He says it in the way he forgets to add space between each words. I'm gonna have to listen to this over and over again before I do my cover. This will be my official first cover. Not really. I've done a cover. Not really. It was karaoke. But I guess my first cover will be Steiner math. Woo! Ric Flair. Does Ric Flair have any famous promos? TNA is usually lenient with copyright. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to do a lot of practicing in order to match Scott Steiner here. A lot of water too, probably. Or maybe no water. That will make me more incoherent. Stay hydrated, guys. Are you guys hydrated? You gotta stay hydrated so your blood is nice and healthy. His woo against Jay Lethal in TNA. Was that a woo out contest? Woo! Woo! How do you do it? I'm not very good at wooing. Mine is more like a cow. Cow. Okay, my big face is too. Let's go back to normal. Boing. I'm back. Oh yeah, the jet riding, the high flying jet riding, wheeling dealing son of a gun. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's probably his most famous promo. One of the most famous promos. Definitely one of the most famous promos. Not just his, but of all time. Definitely up there. Another famous one, unfortunately, is CM Punk's, but I've never heard it. Whatever this pipe bomb thing was, I don't even know what it is, but people say it's like one of the best, but whatever. Just because I don't like him, I'm gonna say it's overrated. I gotta stretch. I gotta crack my back. That was not my back. Dusty Rhodes code promo against her. The Hard Times. Isn't it called the Hard Times promo? I'm seizing here while cracking my back. Excuse me. The Hard Times promo. Is that it? You know the promo of Dolph Ziggler with The Miz. That was a very emotional one. So it has to be up there too. But I think that would be the Steiner math would be the first thing I would cover. What else would it be a good thing? The Ric Flair stuff isn't very funny though. I wanted something funny, like the Steiner mask. The Jake the Snake one. The Jake the Snake one is funny. There are a lot of weird ones in this. You know, the wrestling out of context. Where's the wrestling out of context?
Seth Rollins, I'm coming for you, boy. And I'm coming hard.
A lot of these are very sus.
Thank you. I don't care.
Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle. Where's that one? This one. This one might be a little too offensive probably for this day and age, but
Merry Christmas, ho. You're a boy
this one.
in a man's world. And I'm a man who loves to play with boys. You must be sleeping under a rock or something.
Where's the full thing? Oh, there.
And I'm a man. And tonight, I'm gonna love to manhandle you. No way.
This bullshit needs to stop now.
You're a boy, and I'm a man. When you and I get together here tonight, I'm gonna get on top of you and they have a...
That was really funny. What's a WCW Hogan promo? Is that his heel turn?
Warrant for your arrest. You're going to jail. You're going to jail like you've never been there before. Handcuff.
We know he grooms. No, I'm not a groomer. I just find that very funny. What's a WCW promo? Is that the heel turn?
Bobby, the brain-heated gentleman, I thank you very much. You know, this is like a homecoming for me. I've been coming to this. I can hear you, Brain. This ovation is thunderous. For the world champion.
What an ovation this man gets. What an entrance he makes. There's nobody like him. I don't care for the guy one bit, but I gotta tell you.
You have to admit though, like Hollywood Hulk Hogan looks better than the, at least in my opinion, than the Hulkamania generic hot dog. Mustard and ketchup Hulk Hogan. The Generation X State of the Union. Oh, that one too. Isn't that the one where they supposedly censor themselves? Is that it? Best Hulk Hogan promo ever. The Macho Man. There are a lot of Macho Man. Macho Man promos are very good. So maybe one of those Macho Man promos. Should look up his Japan air purifier commercial. Is this gonna be a react channel? The rest of the stream is gonna be reacting. How are you guys doing though? Are you guys still awake? Are you guys still up? I might go for another, let's say 45 minutes. Let's round it off to the next hour. Yeah, let's round it off to the next hour. And then I'll go to sleep. I've got stuff I need to do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna mow the lawn. And then wide awake. Wow. You don't do stuff. I do stuff. I do lots of stuff. I'm a stuff person. I do a lot of stuff. Sorry for the sniffling. What is the best Macho Man promo? Is this the one against Hulk Hogan? Oh, Hulkamania is dead.
You say you don't know where the macho man is coming from? You're right. You don't know anything about the macho man, Randy Savage.
How do you even match that energy?
Because it's mind-boggling to you, yeah.
I am a stock tuber.
To the top of the World Wrestling Federation
Bonesaw.
Yeah.
From Spider-Man.
No pukesters helping me to the left.
The pukester. This is the pukester promo.
Helping me to the right. Didn't need them then. Don't need them now.
Is there a cute anime girl? Cute anime girl, macho, and promo. Why is no one doing this? There should be like a cute anime girl parodying. Is that the right word? Parodying. There should be a cute anime girl there parodying Macho Man. Well, let's see the script. Macho Man. Hulkamania is dead. What do I put? Lyrics. Lyrics. Quote. Full transcript. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Hogan. That's not very Macho Man like. But I want to hear an anime girl say it. Hulk Hogan Pasta Mania. Wait, yeah, his failed pasta maker thing. Ooh, yeah, Hulk Hogan. I remember way back when the Mega Powers were bonded. No, that's not. Let's skip to the end. Where's the pukester? The pukester. Pukester. I need the words. Give me the words. That's a song. The pukester thingy. I can't find it. I'm surprised there are no anime girls making covers. Covers of wrestler. I can't find it. I'll just have to write it down. His most famous is the cream of the crop. When I pin you 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna tell you and all the pukesters out there. That's not the full quote though. I'll have to find the transcript somewhere else. It should have been me promo. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that the no, that's not the one with Miz. The one with Miz, I think, is the sometimes the things you love don't love you back. Look up Ladybeard, the wrestler Ladybeard. Well, for something so niche, who else but our favorite Tiger Boy to cover that genre? I guess that will be my niche. Making covers of wrestling promos. Wrestler. Ladybeard. What in the world? Is this Baby Metal? What is the name of that band? The Baby Metal or something? He's a wrestler. Okay. That is so weird. Oh, he did a cover with them. Okay. I've seen him before. I'm just not really familiar. He wrestles women. Wait, is he wrestling women? What's up with it? Okay, he's wrestling against dudes. What a weird gimmick. I guess he found his niche. Cross-dressing wrestler who started a J-pop band. Okay, he found his niche. Good for him. Not a lot of cross-dressing wrestlers out there. The DDT, the comedic Japanese promotion, is something we need to cover for another stream. What is that? Wait, what is this? Is this the one? Like there's a doll? Yoshihiko. DDT Pro Wrestling. The thumbnails are wild. What is up with this? There are a lot of butts. There are a lot of butts in these thumbnails. What is going on? There was even like a blow-up doll or something. Don't fall for the DDT lore. This is so crazy. They're all in Japanese though. So I don't know if I would understand. Oh, there's even of the Painmaker. Or is this Chris Jericho? Yeah, it's Chris Jericho. I'm not sharing my screen and that's probably a good thing. Some of these thumbnails are kind of sus. Not all of them. I think the majority of them are okay, but when you go to their homepage and their recommended videos, what is this? It looks like a human centipede. What is going on? Okay, what does DDT stand for? It's not Jake the Snake's move, is it? Oh, I've seen this clip before. I've seen this clip where the girl starts crying and then everyone just starts crying. I've seen this. He puts the girl in a headlock. It's a girl fighting a guy, and she's making fun of him. I've seen this before. This is so ridiculous. Wait until Juwun sees the clip where the girl pushes a minigun out her panties to shoot someone. Is this wrestling? I've seen this before. The girl starts crying and then someone comes and he pushes them and the guy starts crying and everyone just ends up crying. Dramatic Dream Team Wrestling. Okay, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if the rest of the stream should just be like a reaction stream. We'll be a reaction tuber for the next 30 minutes. There. Bonesaw. There we go. Excuse me. There, Uncle Roger in my recommended page. I haven't seen that in a while. Most of my recommended pages are just VTubers. And wait, for some reason I've been getting recommendations for It's Always Sunny, and that's always funny. LTG too, and just because I've watched several videos of LTG, I've been getting a lot of videos about Tekken. Hello, Starvin Marvin. Best WWE moves react. Sure, this can already be like a reaction stream. I think for me, like, what is the most you know, I don't watch a lot of AEW. But for me, I think the coolest looking finisher has to be the one-winged angel. Or what is it called? Like an electric chair power bomb? Electric chair power, I don't know. It's not a power bomb. Is it a power bomb? But yeah, it's not a WWE move. But I think the coolest looking move in all of wrestling is Kenny Omega's one-winged angel. In the WWE, what is the coolest looking move? Electric chair driver. Oh yeah, that's the word. Electric chair driver. Drivers in general are very cool looking. So like the tombstone pile driver, you've got the phantom driver. Isn't that Santos Escobar's move? The phantom driver. Power bombs are also pretty cool. The best looking power bomb. What is the best looking power bomb? It could be the last ride. The last ride might be the best looking power bomb. The Batista, like sit out power bombs. Sit out power bombs are also very cool looking. So Batista bomb is up there. The pedigree. Pedigree is also a good looking move. The Claymore. Claymore and Sweet Chin music. Those are also pretty cool. I think the Claymore is one of the most believable finishers right now. Because it looks very painful. You've got like a 300-pound man flying towards you. What is it called? Is it called a rocket kick or something like that? But a 300-pound man flying towards you with all his momentum on his, like all his energy put on his foot, on his leg. That's really nice. When Drew McIntyre won the championship, right? I think he fought Brock Lesnar for it, and wasn't that just basically a finisher spam? They just kept on spamming finishers until Drew pinned Brock Lesnar. Lariat, yeah, Lariat is who has the best Lariat? Probably JBL. What is the difference between a Lariat and a clothesline, by the way? I still don't get it. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure if I know the difference between a clothesline and a Lariat. I feel like a Lariat, I feel like they're used interchangeably. But a clothesline is where you're supposed to be standing still and the opponent comes to you, and the Lariat is where you go to the opponent. But the clothesline also is you running to the opponent. A Lariat goes for the chest, clothesline goes for the neck. Okay. That is a better way to define things. But remember in Naruto where What's the name? What's the name of the guy? The guy from Lightning from the Lightning Village. The Jinchuriki of the Eight Tails. Something Buzz or no. The rapper guy. He looked like Raven. He kind of looked like Raven from Tekken. What's his name? His move was he had like a finishing move that was a lariat. Killer Bee. Why did I say Buzz? A bee buzzes, so that's close. That's close. But doesn't he and his brother, the Raikage, don't they do like a lariat and decapitate Shark Boy? What is the name of Shark Boy? What is Shark Boy's name? The member of the Akatsuki. I remember his weapon's name, Samehada. But what was his name? He was the partner of Itachi, and he has a lot of chakra. No, not Zabuza, not Zabuza. He was a member of Zabuza's group, the Seven Shinobi Swordsmen. What is his name? He looks like a shark. Kisame, thank you. Thank you, Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime. That's a cool name. Shark Boy was Michael. Who is Michael? But yeah, Kisame. Doesn't Killer Bee do a lariat on Kisame? And it decapitates him or something. Like, that's how they defeat Kisame. Like, both the Raikage and Killer Bee. Double lariat. Yeah, they do a double lariat and they decapitate him, I think. If I remember correctly. They decapitate him. So it's definitely aim for the neck there. Did Naruto get it right or wrong? Shark Boy the TNA wrestler. Long A sound. What's long? Mako. Ah, Mako. The Mako shark. Naruto used to be so cool. I used to know a lot of Naruto stuff, but it's been a while. Like, Naruto is definitely one of those animes that are based off wrestling. What is the name of the anime? Kinnikuman? Isn't that about wrestling? Isn't that about wrestling? I think I've watched episodes of it here and there, but not the whole thing. And don't forget the time Raikage powerbombed Sasuke. Did he? I need to see that. Raikage power bombs. Okay. Wait, this is like a 13-minute fight. Let me just look up the manga. Is it in the manga? It is a power bomb. Liger bomb. It's a Liger bomb. That's so amazing. Right, the Raikage was really cool. Sasuke is an emo kid. All the girls liked Sasuke back in the day. And the boys hated him. Why don't I remember this? Maybe because it's so long time ago. Liger bomb. So cool. Elden Lord Godfrey has a mean power bomb. Tiger mask. Elden Lord Godfrey power bomb. What is this? Is it this whore loose? Whore. That's the first thing. Whore loose power bomb. Oh, it's a pop up. Look at the size of this guy. Okay, I see it. It is a pop-up power bomb. Look at the height on that thing. Boom. That is just murder. That is murder. It's not just a pop-up power bomb. It's basically a dunk. He pops them up and then he jumps up and he catches them and slams them into the ground. This is a very cool move. If someone can pull this off in wrestling, they will be the best wrestler in forever. If you get caught, wow. Boom. It's not just a pop-up power bomb. It's a jumping. It's a jumping pop-up power bomb. Juwun had the Naruto Sasuke kiss at his desktop. When did that happen? I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Is it the Ninja Gaiden drop? What is the Ninja Gaiden drop? All right, good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and when they were students, it was by accident. Okay, I remember now. No, I didn't have that as my desktop. My desktop was Neji. It was definitely a Neji. My desktop was definitely Neji at the time. Neji was my guy. Izuna drop. I'm reacting to videos, but you're not, you don't get to see it. That is the kind of quality. Yes, Burning Hammer. The Burning Hammer looks very cool. Very scary. The Burning Hammer looks very scary. He's in a drop. What is this? Oh! That was like Rock Lee's move. Didn't Rock Lee have this move? Yeah, Rock Lee had this move in the Chunin exam. During the Chunin exam, Rock Lee used this on Gaara. Very cool move. It would be nice if you could incorporate it into wrestling. But King has a very nice pile driver. King has a pile driver. What is it called? No, he does have a very fancy pile driver. Not the tombstone. Like at the end of, he has like a very long combo, which screwdriver, that is the one. That's the one. King Screwdriver. Doesn't wait. Scott Steiner's move is the Steiner Screwdriver. That is also a very cool move. The Steiner Screwdriver. I don't think he used it during his run in WWE. But this is what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can share my screen. I'm a very weird VTuber. Like, I do react videos, but you don't see the video. Let's see. That goes. Chat, where do you go? This is so weird. What are you doing on that corner? As you can see, I was not prepared. There. Okay, why are you not showing? There. Like this finishing move here. This one. How do you do that in wrestling?
Once and for all. But Petey Williams just struggling right now.
Oh, he's doing it to Petey Williams. Okay. So he does it in TNA.
Look at that strength holding him. Letting that blood rush to his head. Oh, what a pile driver. Here it is.
That's a very painful looking pile driver. But he can do it. He can pull it off. Good for him.
Letting that blood rush to his head. Oh,
boom.
pile driver. Here it is.
He's dead.
Haven't seen that in years. That's the Steiner Screwdriver, and that's the...
That killed him. But the burning hammer is pretty cool. Let's look at video. Let me and small in. Make myself smaller.
Go.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, AJ Styles is using it. How did he survive it?
This is it. Stop.
Ooh. Ouch. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, no. Argentine backbreaker rack.
Boom. Ah. That is like death. Here, Kobashi's doing it. The way the announcer sells it. The way the announcer sells it is like the cherry on top. His voice broke. Like, that's how shocked he was. I can't copy it, sorry. I can't copy how he did it. But his voice cracked. It broke. Boom. And he went to the hospital after that. That is, nope, sorry. That is just wild. Wait, Sammy Guevara also does it. Okay. Enough react tubing. I'm not gonna be a react streamer. Yeah. That is not the future. That is not the future that we need. Juwun becoming a react-tuber. It was fun while it lasted. But that is very interesting though. You know, React streamers are actually very popular. And there's a good reason why. It is because it's the present. It's because it's like, you see, the reason why a lot of people watch videos online, when they see something fun, they want to share it. So it kind of is that interaction, like where you see a funny video and you want to share it. So it's basically you doing that with a streamer, and that makes it more fun, I guess. It's not always. It feels good to release it. Like, you can't just hold on to this knowledge or whatever thing that you have. You need to share it, and I think that's kind of what React streaming is basically. The chat asks people or their streamer to react to stuff, or the streamer reacts to stuff that chat is interested in. So it's always very interesting, but the thing is, it is considered like very low tier, easy peasy content. I just see it as seeing 2 times the content. It does feel like bottom of the barrel content, because you're not making the content yourself. You're just reacting to the content. Now, your reaction is why people are tuning in. They want to see how you react to something. So you get to spice things up too. But at what point? Sometimes it just feels very cheap or stealing stuff. Like, there's this very popular channel, I think back in the day, Tyrone Magnus. He did a lot of like reacting to. And it's just gotten stale. I don't know how much. We're gonna number for a while. I'm just curious.
What is it?
Like, all his videos are just reacting to stuff. He doesn't make his own content, which is sad. And he pumps them, what, every 9 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 1 hour. Wait, that was a debate? Was the debate last night? Who cares? I'm really not following politics anymore. Beetlejuice movie review. React. I mean, the numbers aren't bad, I guess. This is like, what, 14K? James Earl Jones is dead? I'm learning this here. Rest in peace. Well, he's got like 2 million subscribers, so I don't know. I don't want to think about the math too much. I think it's fine if you do it sometimes. It's scummy when you're actually just a reactor. Yeah, that's what makes it scummy. If all you're doing is just react content like this guy. You're just basically, how much more can you add to the content you're reacting to? Sometimes people just watch the content through you. Looks like he's got vlogs, but the vlogs really aren't doing that much. So yeah. But you know, basically a streamer is, I remember way back when I didn't have my own, like, I didn't have my own PC, I didn't have my own console or whatever back long time ago. But we'd go to my friend's house or my cousin's house and just watch them play video games. I think streaming is kind of similar to that too, where you're just watching your friend play video games. Not because you can't afford video games, but it's just for the experience of watching someone play a video game. I don't know. Do you guys like watching me play video games? I'm not very good at video gaming, but I thank you all for showing up every now and then. Yapping is also very fun. And a lot of tangents and stuff. You're fine watching whatever. That's good to know. Yapping is very fun, and I can yap for very long periods of time. As evidenced by the stream, like we were supposed to be watching. I was supposed to be watching Raw. I'm gonna have to figure out what to rename this video into, because it's obviously not just watching Raw anymore. Like I've only watched 6 minutes of Raw. I'm just probably gonna watch this tomorrow on my own. I was really interested to see how they do this Bret Hart thing. I don't know what Bret Hart was supposed to do, but that hopefully he does it too. I mean, it's obvious he's back because, you know, Mr. Vinnie Mac is gone, and from what I understand, even Jesse Ventura is supposed to be coming back. But all these old guys coming back, hopefully it doesn't hurt the new guys. But you know, it's not a bad thing that they're coming back. But yeah, most likely it's to uplift the current talent. Because I think that's one of the reasons why AEW isn't doing very well. I guess. From what I hear. AEW isn't doing too well. And I think one of the reasons why AEW isn't doing very well is because they're relying too much on old talent or talent that they stole from WWE instead of just building their current talent. Now, I don't, again, I don't watch AEW, but for some reason, I really do like this MJF guy. I don't know if it's because I kind of like heel characters for some reason. Even in WWE, like for example, we just talked about this in the beginning, but I'm really rooting for Chad Gable's stable, American Made. Even though they're the bad guys, Chad is the bad guy. I just like Chad. I really like Chad Gable, so I'm kind of rooting for him, even though he's the bad guy. But enough of that. Back to MJF. What's his name? Maxwell Jacob Friedman. He's like one of the top guys in AEW, and he plays a bad guy. And I like him. I like his character. Like, I don't watch his wrestling, so I don't really know what his moves look like. Apparently, his finisher is some kind of an arm lock. Doesn't sound very interesting for a finisher, just being an arm lock, but whatever. But every time he's on the mic or whatever, I see clips of him here and there. And he sounds very interesting, especially his current gimmick, which is like the American hero. Where he goes to Britain and he just trashes the whole country. He just trash talks the whole country. And he's very arrogant and very snobbish. Is snobbish the right word? Like very elitist or whatever. I don't know why. I find it very entertaining. But I don't watch AEW, and I'm not gonna start watching TV. Do they stream somewhere? I'm not willing to pay for that. If I'm not willing to pay for TNA, then I definitely am not willing to pay for AEW. But yeah, what's up with that? For some reason, right? I really do like heels. Like the Chad Gable is one of those things. I was rooting for Chad Gable. And let's say SmackDown. Who am I rooting for in SmackDown? I did say I don't like high flyers, fighting high flyers, but for some reason, this has to be SmackDown. I'm not exactly a contrarian. I like some of the good guys too. Like example for for the feud between, what's his name? Carmelo Hayes versus Andrade. Andrade, or however you pronounce it. Andrade. I really like their feud. Even though both of them are high flyers, both of them are like very athletic. Their fights don't feel coordinated. Even though both of them do like high flying moves. Andrade is very cool because he's a big dude. I would say he's a big dude, especially compared to Carmelo Hayes. Hello, welcome back. I think I've only got a few minutes left, but thank you for coming back. But yeah, Andrade versus Carmelo Hayes. Andrade is a very big. How big is Andrade? So according to this here, he is 5'11". Oh, he's not very big then. compared to Carmelo Hayes. Compared to Carmelo Hayes, right? Andrade looks very big. So, okay, now that I know his height and weight, it doesn't seem all that impressive anymore. He looks big though. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's because he's against Carmelo Hayes. No offense on Carmelo Hayes. No offense on Carmelo Hayes. He is very cool. I like him too. Carmelo Hayes, I believe Carmelo Hayes is the heel in that feud. I think he plays the heel. And I'm kind of rooting for Andrade. Andrade. El ídolo. So there, I'm rooting for one babyface there. But I like both of them. I like both of them. I don't hate Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes. Height and weight. Wait, he's supposed to be the same size as Andrade? For some reason, Andrade looks bigger. I don't know why. I don't know why. They're supposed to be the same height and weight. They're supposed to be the same height and weight, but apparently. Mike, chill. Apparently, they're the same height and weight, but Andrade looks bigger for whatever reason. Playing contrarian to the contrarian accusations. It's just contrarianception. Contrarianception. Contrarian after contrarian. I don't think it's being a contrarian. I just root for the bad guy, I guess. I don't always root for the bad guy. Let me see. What are the current feuds going on in WWE? Some of the biggest ones are the Judgment Day versus the Terror Twins. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's one of the hottest feuds right now. Hottest storylines. But I don't care. I don't care who wins. I really don't care who wins in that storyline. It is very interesting. I'm gonna tell you that. I find it interesting, very entertaining. I will watch it. The storyline is very, very good, very crazy. But I don't care who comes on top. The Judgment Day is supposed to be the bad guys, but if they win, I don't really care. It's fun either way. Probably root for Donkey Kong and what's DKC? I wouldn't root for all villains. I wouldn't generally root for all villains. I don't like all villains. Like, I don't like Sasuke. Donkey Kong Country. I'm not familiar. So Donkey Kong is a bad guy in his own game. How so? How is Donkey Kong the bad guy in its own game? He hoards all the bananas. Okay. Okay. He's just like me, hoarding all the bananas. I guess I could root for him. I could root for him if he would share the bananas with me. But let's see. So that's Raw. I don't really care if the Judgment Day wins or if Rhea Ripley and Damon Priest win. I don't really care. But I find that story interesting. It is very interesting, but I don't care who wins. What else? Drew McIntyre, CM Punk, obviously Drew McIntyre. Gunter. Who is Gunter's current issue? Gunter versus Randy Orton. Randy Orton was a babyface. Now, obviously, you want Gunter to win because Gunter's the new guy, and Randy Orton has been in the company for so long. But I kind of wanted Randy Orton to win, but I didn't. I'm also happy that Gunter won because I kind of like Gunter too. So there's that. Gunter is obviously the heel in that situation, but it would have been interesting if Randy Orton won because then he would be tied with John Cena.
Ow.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Thank you for subscribing, even though I'm supposed to be ending stream now. Thank you. But I am going to be ending stream soon. I'm getting eepy, and I think everyone else is getting sleepy too. But yeah, I just liked Randy Orton's character back in the day. You know, for some reason, Randy Orton is just like a Sasuke character. Guys didn't like Randy Orton, but the girls did. So Randy Orton, I think Randy Orton is like the Sasuke. Young Randy Orton is like the Sasuke of wrestling. Yeah, you heard that from here. I have to be up for 16 more hours. What in the world? What is this? A 24-hour shift? Why do you have to be up so long? But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I wonder if we can... Who is live right now? I wonder if we can find someone to raid. Okay, if you're still up to watch stuff. It looks like Nicola has a collab with... Wow, they've been up for a while. Is Nicola still up? I'm not reading Uruka, bro. I'm not reading Uruka. I'm not that brave yet. I need to build a bigger, yeah. So if you're still up for it, when I end stream, I will send you all to Nicola and Caramelone doing their thing. A bigger banana, yeah. When I have a bigger banana, I will raid Uruka. I really do like Uruka though. Uruka is one of like the most, for me, her music is like the most iconic music in all of Face Connect. Every time I hear her music, it takes me back to her first Minecraft stream where she's just angry at Fishman. Every time I hear music, it's just so nostalgic. I know why. But yeah, I love Uruka. But we're not rating her tonight. But thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around me. Thank you, Count7. Thank you, Cyclocust. And thank you, whoever subscribed earlier. Thank you, Starboard Marvin, if you're still here. And Random Perv is already asleep. But thank you so much for sticking around with me. I'll be sending you to Nicola after this. But I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. So I've already streamed 3 times this week. That's 3 times more. Wait, no, that's 3 more than last week. That is 3 more streams than last week. But thank you so much. ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕋. ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕋. 맞다네.